Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, I'm Brian Pond. A quick note before we begin. All right. So, yeah, I want to go to full screen for a second. Listen up. All right. So, last run was going fine. We were almost certainly going to win, but I've deleted it. And I've decided to start over because, one, it's a mastering series. I don't know everything about the game, and that's part of the fun of it. But two, I wasn't enjoying the build. Lone Wolf without strength meant I had to do inventory stuff. That was just taking way too long and not fun. And of course, if you're not having fun in the game, what are you doing? Second, we were plagued with technical issues. I had to restart my computer. I had to disrupt the stream and cut it halfway through. The first video on it had 0 likes, 5 views. And while I'm doing this partially for fun, that's way too much of a disruption. I'm hoping that this one will do a little better. And for those who just kind of don't want to see how the eggs are made, stuff like that, I will be doing a series after this where I'm going to be calling it Quest by Quest, where I break down the game and all that fun stuff and kind of do a mastered series where I play and speak from a full mastery of the game. But we're not there yet, so let's go with our live screen. So yeah, I'm keeping up most of them, especially the ones I died in and stuff like that. I feel those are complete. I feel they're good enough. But the one where I had to restart the stream and all that, bad error, no thank you. And that's all we gotta say about that. So we're gonna go single player, tactician mode, honor mode. Now, for the offline series, I'm going to be doing it in tactician mode so that I can do low saves and things like that and do things in different orders for video clarity. But for this one, it's just honor mode. If we die, we die. It is what it is. And this one we're calling Stormcaller because I want to do a lightning build again. Full physical team definitely works. But I want to do a 4 squad. The one I just don't think is very effective, when I could be wrong, y'all could definitely give me a build on this, is just full elemental build. Like full magic build just seems garbo because there are so many fights where, like, a lot of what you get your damage from is focusing on one thing, but there are so many fights where that one thing you could focus on is either highly resisted or completely resisted. And there are some workarounds around that. If you have like a warrior or a polymorph in a strength-based character in your team, you can destroy their resistances using a polymorph and things like that. So I think the two type of builds that get the Brian seal of approval are full physical and mixed damage. So this will be a mixed damage one. I want to have origin characters. I think it's more powerful to go raw human. I mean, to have this character, because if you go with just your character alone, like this, you get 5 more legendaries, 5 more scrolls, and you can have an additional character to do a thief run with. Damn, I think I talked myself into doing a human. The reason I want to do human is because, like, I feel like one thing too is like the game's gonna take as long as it takes. It's faster to just spacebar and do the quests, but it's less entertaining. So, yep, if this takes 30 hours to do the first island, it takes 30 hours to do the first island. We're gonna go for an enchanter first. He looks so effing dumb. I love it. This is a viable option here. Human, the answer is human or elf. I don't like elves visually or a lightning mage. It just doesn't look that good to me. But flesh sacrifice will allow us to put a watery surface under us for free and allow us to do, necromancy skills cheaper. And 10% damage boost is super powerful. So I do think this might be the way we should go. Okay. I think humans are the next best bet because of the crit and the crit modifier. And with this build, we'll be having a lot less opportunities with the blood and all that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like night. There's something about the black elves that if you mess with their faces a bit, I like that. Yeah, I like the idea of the look. I don't like it. Oh no. Let's see. Can the hair save it? Yeah, the drow look is fun. If you wanted to be a drow, you could pull that off. No, it doesn't look good. Okay. But yeah, the blood would give us extra AP, and we could electrify it. Problem is like you already get water, so you can wet and electrify and all that stuff already. But the thing I have is like it's hard to keep an electric surface up because as soon as you get stunned, you're done.
Meet your maker.
Nice try.
What's the most castery looking hairstyle? This is the closest to me, so we'll go with that. Although it's also Niall's hairdo, which is got a couple things to feel about that. They have a few human hairstyles. There you go. I like that one. That's a handsome face. That's not so handsome. Kind of like this one. Let's go for Scarface over here. Let's be handsome. Let's see. Alabaster to match myself. I think Carpenter best matches my hair. Okay, went for our own name. And also, the reason we want to start as a caster is casters start with some of the worst talents in the game. I think Far Out Man is doo-doo. I think Ambidextrous is good, but there's better choices. With this, we could start critting immediately, even though we'd only have a 5% crit chance. So it's okay, but not super good. Elemental Affinity would be fine, but what we'd want to do is pair Elemental Affinity with the palm so that we could move into the surfaces instead of force it on ourselves. But we'll take it anyways, because what we can do is use Rain to get the electric on us. We're gonna have Mystic and Scholar covered. So what's our party gonna be? It's probably going to be Sybil for our Archer. Then we're gonna have Fane for our Rogue. And then I guess we could have Losa for our Warrior. Will be the Barbarian. We could be a Barbarian Soldier, that'd be a fun one. Mystic Scholar would make the most sense. But we're gonna already have that, although I don't know how important it is. Mystic Scholar's probably... Let's go for the RP here. I don't think the tags are that important. Yeah, let's go Soldier Barbarian. It is the tags we need, and I think it's kind of funny for a caster to be the Barbarian. Let's look at him. That does not look like a Scholar to me. It does look mystical, though. We're going Cello, because I freaking love it. The other option we could do too is go the Pawn early, because that will probably yield us a little bit more AP than Elemental Affinity until we get it. But this gives us more spells, but then again, we can just whack things with our staff. Okay, so we do ringing to start. I don't value blinded that much, but it is a big AoE. So essentially, the big question is, do we want rain first, or do we want the extra AP from adrenaline first? I think we'll go Blinding Radiance. Yeah, that seems all good to me. Alright, let's begin. Yeah. And we begin.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Oh, welcome to our story. I did give myself persuasion, right?
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Yep. One fun thing is, obviously I don't have a scar that big, but I do have an eyebrow scar, a very faint one. Because I have very faint eyebrows.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
We can just go ahead and take Dome of Protection right off our bar. And we'll put Encouragement off our bar for now. We'll put you here, take you off. We'll do something like this. Yeah, basic attack to 1. I'm gonna do a little better job synchronizing my characters a bit so that I have a little less to think about. So your first piece of armor is a bucket. I don't particularly recommend having a bucket on your head.
An animal star.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you.
There we go. So to solve this first one, this doors cannot be picked. Oh, we got a free pair of shoes. That's kind of okay. 1 armor, boys. There you go. That's the toddler test. And this teaches you how to do many of the puzzles in the game. Also, your first source of your very first weapon. I do think the tutorial's worth doing. There's an electric charge scroll here, and there's a bunch of potions in here. Plus, you can poison your weapon. So overall, good shit. I'll mess around with him. No, Himwar. We don't have Lucky Charms, so there's 0 loot on him, and he's not worth experience. Just skip him. That said,
Guard snorts and
you
sniffles
can trade
as
with
he
this
sleeps.
gentleman.
You're almost
He
impressed.
has garbage on
One
him.
man can make such a phlegmy.
So stand back. Shock is one of the best effects in the game. It removes AP. And in case you're fighting an idiot, he'll just stay standing there in the water. And we can do funny stuff like this. Because we wet him while he was shocked, he's now stunned. You can press O to go into overhead view mode. We could use the scroll. We're not going to use the scroll. But we are going to go ahead and use... oh, we can't use Staff of Magic because we don't have it yet. We have a small problem that we can't walk to him. Alright, we'll just end our turn. There you go. It'd be 4 AP to run and hit him. There we go.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, so very powerful. Now the easy way to defeat this guy, if you want to fight him, would be to get rid of the oil. And of course rain up the place. So we're going to yoink the oil barrel real quick. And we'll go ahead and open the door just because I feel like it.
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not.
Ah, freedom. Take, and I can set you.
We did a whopping 9 damage to us. He's now blinded. We'll end our turn, so he has to come to us. And he missed because he was blind. And then he did a whopping 2 damage to us. Alright, we're gonna force him to come to us. Listen, not sure how long we're gonna keep it on our bar, but we'll go punch him over. There we go.
What would he have to gain by killing me? I I need to keep my guard up.
There you go. Let our character rest up. Could have killed myself there, but we didn't, so we'll move on. But yeah, the big scary thing is Himwar has a fireball, but thankfully he's pretty weak, so like he's not going to kill you. The only thing that will kill you is if, you know, you ignore the oil barrel. We go and drop. Go ahead and blink that one. Now, this is the main treasure room. You get a few guaranteed potions. And some loot chances. Now, if you want to super min-max it, you can go grab the beer upstairs, then come loot down here. I wouldn't recommend that, though, because, you know, value your time. If you, yeah.
Elegant solution, was it?
Also, this room's worthless, so you can just run back the other way.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Not loving the scholar's voice. Okay, we got a piece of Mind Scroll, which is a pretty good early loot.
Everything's spick and span. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar. In the meantime, your next stop.
Her having a tooth makes her almost worth killing.
Passengers have to be registered in the ship's manor. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
I've never seen a wooden cave before.
Are you seriously? This is a ship. It floats on water. It is a vessel that allows us to travel the sea.
Indeed. And into the sea we go.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit... Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a...
Yeah, I don't have much to say to you, except that that tooth on you makes you a tempting kill.
Good. A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap.
Feather, sweet.
Gore and limbs lie at odd angles.
Yeah, I got the important stuff here.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under... No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
Okay, so with this fight, you want to close the doors. Gee willikers, it sure is dirty in here. What if we did that? We'll fight you second then.
Please, Loisa. I forgot how to sing. I did.
Now it may pull her too if we do the water here. Counterpoint, I want to.
Come on, please, Losa. Be good, you scallywags.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
Yep, How am I gonna trigger these people? To be frank, it's annoying the crap out of me that they're not triggering. Sorry, Mr. Sheep.
Please, please. I know it doesn't yet go time.
The blood is gonna ruin me if I don't handle it properly. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, we have loads. We're gonna use them. Yeah, an immediate mistake with this run was the I don't know, the fact that the enemies don't get triggered immediately when you strike them with lightning is stupid. Because personally, if someone struck me with
Why,
lightning,
you're
I would
looking a
be
bit more
quite
chipper.
upset with them.
Yes, there you are. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Are you seriously?
Index fingers.
My word. Oh, well, a new life awaits. And
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
We're just gonna use our dagger.
Who?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Come on, please, Losa.
One, we're gonna go ahead and load all their
Behind the
inventories.
Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap.
Oh, we got a tooth out of it, so
A
we
young
were
Magister stands pale
rewarded.
and silent. Her knuckles
go ahead and yoink the bedroll.
Your kind always
Name?
come closest.
Well, you aren't here on...
Well, you've got this wolf.
We're gonna want the bedrolls.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
I spent my life singing for my slave. Meanwhile,
It was one of them. I know it. Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying...
Character lamenting about their slaves, it does not endear me to them.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them. I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on. One of us will kill our own. They're picking us off one by one. Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your...
Mad? Insufferable, surely.
Dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
there's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than more appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me. You really don't know the first thing about sauce.
Okay, so for this part of the fight, we're gonna be...
Shoot to kill.
We're gonna just play as a rogue to get...
It was one of them. I know it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is the mass pull and run.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep
We need to
carrying on.
talk to this last archer.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one. Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
It's a register, sir. Good, good. You faring okay so far? I'm glad to... You head on.
Insufferable, surely. What are you trying to hear anyway? I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Alright, so our evil plan here will be to shock them and run. That's one advantage we have is we can set up the course. Ooh.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
Yeah. So we just need to piss them off.
Sing us a song. I know you can. I forgot how to sing. I did.
If we want to easy roll through it. They're shocked. So what we can do we go. They're stunned, blinded, and all the other good stuff. There you go. We've engaged the rest of them. There you go, and everybody brawling here. Except the kids. Kiddos are hiding, which is, you know, understandable. Go. What's Beast Squad do?
I'll yield to none.
Gonna delay our turn. The reason to delay our turn is because the closest enemy is already shocked. They had AP stored from the previous round. I'm glad they decided F Beast in particular. Man, they are really like F Beast in particular. They stunned me? Oh, you jerk. Losa may have killed me. Yeah, Losa's just straight up killed me with that shock. Like there was no way to plan for that. Yeah, I don't know what possessed the AI to shock their own person, but... I may need to just run and hide strats. How far can I go on 0 AP? I wish they had a walk-only button. Thank goodness they're not a rogue. Yeah, spoiler, Fane's undead.
I'll yield to none. I'm ready. Glory is mine.
Yeah. I think it's good. Just kill you. We're getting dang close. Well, you're dead on board. You'll die from their burning. Bing. Kinda greedy to use Fortify on yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, we ain't loyal. We're gonna. Oh, Jill's dead. Sad. Okay, now we can stun her. We need more spells. This ain't working. Out of the water. Then end our turn. All the enemies are locked down, so they're gonna die.
Worms take you.
They're such buttheads, I swear. Alright. We'll delay our turn and see if she moves. Oh, she did. And they're not gonna need us. Good. Losa, I'm so mad at, I may reconsider taking her after she almost killed me. There we go. And we stunned all the dum-dums. Okay, we got our revenge. I forgot to loot Magister Waters. We're not going to restart for one inventory of gear.
I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me, when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
It'd have been quite good for us to go Archer since we got 2 special arrows already. Well, we have the precursors for them, so it wouldn't have mattered. Made a little bit of a mess.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Keep those bones trained on her. Shoot to kill.
See what their jobs are.
If she tries to go the most foul, I strongly suspect you know all
See
about
what
it.
their jobs are. Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
We got 300 XP from those 3 kills, and then we get extra XP for the Quest complete.
What's happened?
Okay, we'll be much more powerful now that we have our staff. We got a water wand too, which is fine, but not our main thing. Will even give us a little poison for as a treat. Yep. Grab the wine. If we ever eat easy bread, we have truly hit a dire situation. That shellfish is worth a while. Head on up and do the loop. Right, this is going to be one of the easier fights for us. So they're stunned. There we breathe. So they're just dead on board now. Well, dead on board was an overstatement, but we at least kill them now. Back to myself like a smarty.
Damn it! Need to get off this wreck and quick!
We went with persuasion.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards!
One more hit and we should be good to go.
Thank God! But a fine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and
This is your
reaches a
first
hand
persuasion
towards his
check.
blade.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
Yep.
Like you don't
So we're gonna talk some sense to Magister Murdoch.
Did that witch fix
He whispers loudly to the other.
Don't just cower there.
Rix grabs his sword, which... Rix looks to his companion.
Go on then. What? What?
Unfortunately, we can't populate their inventories. Alright, time to brawl it out with them. Oh, he was actually able to hit us. There we go. Now we just politely wait. Okay, crafting. Okay. Okay, we got us some appropriate loot and a res scroll, which is pretty nice. By the time we get to our dagger wielder, we'll have much more powerful daggers, so we can go ahead and just pocket those. Same goes for the bow. I would like to do wands eventually, so we will hold on to that one. Problem with wands is we're going to have to buy them because they require skulls, and skulls are a primo crafting loot. So now that we've finished this fight, we can just kind of go around and do our thing. Go ahead and unlock this door, then we're gonna drink some beer and hope that we get loot.
The marking on the... You press your palm against the door. It doesn't... The door...
Something's breaking through! What in the hells are those things?
We're not gonna risk death fog. I've never died to the death fog looting things, but I don't want this to be the first time. That didn't work out. Problem with Lucky Charm is it's like a 5% chance, so drinking to do it's tedious. Very good. That eyeball would be good loot if we were trying to decay enemies. They're already wet. Not sure why you decided to run. We lack projectiles at the moment. Oh, we'll pat ourselves on the back. There we go, and they're stunned. And they're dead. There we go. We definitely need some magic armor, because, well, you know, knocking ourselves, it's part of the experience, but ouchies. We can burn a little bit as a treat. Yeah, so if you want a fire wand, that's a good spot to get it. If you want a radiant scroll, there you go. Although I'm pretty down on radiance. I know blinding is... I would call it a feature of the game, to put it nicely, but I don't think it's very powerful. Not when AoE knockdowns exist.
Lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Pull the rope. Maybe that'll work.
I tried that. It won't move. It's too heavy.
The girl turns to you in a panic.
Please, help us. But what about everyone else, Trice? We can't just leave them to die. Please, mister, can't you do something? I knew it.
There's a ladder right.
Trice shifts.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to the bottom over here because experience.
If you could walk, get some... Wait! Void Woken!
There we go.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
As opposed to the bearded bugs.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
Yeah, I was getting hungry. Veggies? Say what? May I get water, pretty please? Thank you. You are too wonderful.
There you
Could run downstairs and loot the downstairs sheep, but we don't have Lucky Charm. It just wouldn't be worth it.
hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put off.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck with jagged movement. Blood quickly soaks. It's working. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan's.
It's ripping the ship apart.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
I'm gonna murder the shit out of you, High Judge Orivan. Creepy weirdo.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor? It seems something wanted me alive.
Indeed. So we have Aetherge and Hydrophist, which are pretty good. I think the Huntsman one is doo-doo. We could go Necro to get the another good touch. But I think Polymorph, Polymorph for invisibility is going to be key to our strategy this game. More Aerothurge, because we're going to need Aerothurge 2 by then. Scoundrel, we're going to want for more AP. Yeah, Adrenaline's pretty powerful. We'll go Poly. And then just go raw intelligence. We're going to be big smarties. We're gonna check Tam out for his inventory because
has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting.
I'm not supposed to talk to.
Yep, Tam, you're correct. You shouldn't talk to strangers. We're gonna need shells for crafting. We want a long stick to roll the lottery for better staves. We're gonna be coming back. It's fine to go ahead and attack these peeps.
The same beast that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
There we go. Opening up with stuns is pretty good. We're gonna delay our turn so that they eat. Oh, he's not gonna eat the stun. Okay. I've interrupted. We're going to delay our turn, so we have a nice 6 points to work with. So they might get a hit off. Yeah. That vampiric. Oh, knocked us down. That's actually bad.
I know
Oh, yeah, you know me. Who am I? Oh, shit. Yeah, that knockdown almost got us killed. Thankfully, we can blind them. I've got veggies and chicken here, orange chicken. So we'll go for the kill on you. I don't want to shock myself, so if I could do this without wetting myself, that would be nice. I think we just bonk you. Okay, go for the guaranteed kill.
These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Possibly. They were supposed to, but things don't always go as planned. We'll come back to loot. Something bricked to the my DPI. There we go, we're back. Alright, we got an animal following us now. Grab this sharp rock, a couple more shells. Now what we want to do is recruit the people who are not going to be on our party first, because it's okay if they level up.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
We'll greet him.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories. Quite so.
Nice.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you.
Yeah, I'm having orange
tranquil
chicken.
Moments pass as the waves lap
Good
against
stuff.
your thoughts.
Homemade too.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities, and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? Oh, may the seven have mercy on their own creation. I am the Red Prince. The All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. Truly. Fine. On one, for reasons I'll not disclose. I've reason to believe one of them may jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first, even if you are as a born fighter, I prefer the perfect. Finesse is a condition one should assume in any situation. From dining very well.
The Red Prince...
Now, as you're... Of course, there are...
Okay, so we got our first thief. So they have one job, which is to steal shit.
A black cat. I like cats, but I wouldn't eat a whole one.
Or like cats, but I wouldn't eat a whole.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. Now, where should I put this one?
Now, one priority One priority option with the lifeboat would be... I do think the morally correct thing there is to save the children. Because by waiting, you're risking the lives of the children over the adults, and well, I think children's lives are just more important. But you're considered a bad guy and a coward because, you know, you're sending yourself down with it, which I get. Now we need... One thing I always recommend doing to see if you want to find out if shopping is worthwhile yet, because you get more bartering points. But there are key things we want. We want a set of thievery gloves.
Screws, bolts, and scraps.
And these rings are really good. A scoundrel ring is really good.
And what you after?
The others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Yeah, we had put up polymorph first, so it'd be that perfect ring for Brian.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
We're gonna have Losa in our team as our warrior. This crit's good for it.
It's for joy.
Now, let's see what he'll get.
Crumbling.
Let's go ahead and talk to Butters.
Don't try anything funny around, Griff.
Hey there, Butter. Hey there, Butter. Do you like what you see?
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
Honestly, that's a subtle dating tip right there. Saying stupid lines like "whatever you want to call me" is honestly creepy. That's a creepy line. Have you been here a while?
Long enough, I reckon.
Ever thought about escaping?
Come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
Saying you don't seem like the other scoundrels is pretty whack. You don't want to tell people they don't fit in. That's just rude.
By the divine, haven't I? Back home again, or to somewhere totally new. Sun, wine, freedom. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
She laughs. The sound.
Personally, I wish you could recruit Butter to your team. I like her. I like her voice, and honestly, she looks good. Hard to argue with a loyal ally that has the hots for you.
That be something. Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and...
She leans forward.
Until then...
Now, of course, we got our friend Hild here.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who can blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
So we lost the roll on the gear. That's
Why
unfortunate.
don't you take a gander at the goodies?
We'll go check our next inventory. I am going to separate you just because I could... Yeah. I want to go grab beasts. We'll sit you here.
Watch yourself.
We find sources snake. What in his death caused? Now, let's not get nasty. Creatures are
Well,
I'm sure.
attracted to source. But why? Keep a name out your mouth, Elbow. When another divine arrives,
Easy now,
will
old chap.
source change back?
It isn't my fault she's
What
dead.
if source
Gods. The smell, though.
Why hasn't Alexander
The audacity.
give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours?
Okay, so I'm split on that. On one hand, being rude to someone doesn't justify murder. That said, that dude was really effing rude. Like telling some... Yeah, telling someone that is just, yeah, gross. Let's talk to our boy here.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
It's a okay dagger, but not a great one. I'd say overall we've lost the rolls on our first shot.
Military, are you? Be at ease here. and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments. I offer them to a fellow serviceman at a few coins discount.
Okay, so we looked at the shops, confirmed that we got a ring we want, and pretty much nothing else. Okay. So we need to recruit Beast and Ivan. We need to go to a Beast in a way that won't trigger the Red Prince assassination because, well, I don't think we're powerful enough to deal with that fight just yet.
Watch yourself.
We did snatch a free piece of gear, though. Yeah, ideally we would like her to get thievery gloves or belt on her. We're just gonna go through and steal some of the easy armors. Nice pair of pants. Okay. After we get our nice pair of pants, we'll go grab our our nice little pair of gloves.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love.
Look, I love Buddy, but he is such a snitch. Wait, no, it's not even Buddy. Okay. Yeah, we have the scroll. We're gonna have like 25 of these, so the trick here is you go ahead and heal Dane. Then, since you're already in the question, after he gets over to... Yeah, we finish out this.
Fat chance. I'd wrestle death to the ground and make him scream my name for such a dainty toe in the Hall of Echoes. All you did was save the bastard a good beatdown.
Yeah, sure, buddy. You're definitely more powerful than Death. That's why he got himself laid out so badly.
I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. It got myself a golden ticket. It didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Okay. Now that he's sitting down, pull out the flask and offer it to her.
Just poor fella.
Boom. That's how you get a silly amount of XP. Yeah, so we gained 750 instead of 750 XP that way. There we go. So just like that, we have a nice little set of armor.
Got it.
Worse than war rations, these.
Now we got the coat. Wait, hold on. There we go. Forgot about that. We had the bucket on us. That was a oh no moment. So we'll just drop the poison barrel here for now. Cut open this bad boy. Auto travel back to the square. But it doesn't really matter which order we recruit these peeps. Oh, dang it, we took too long. Oh, we went inside. Can we load to save her? Yes, we can. I do want to save Elodie. This, who knows, it might reroll our luck here. So if you take too long and ignore that, the elf dies. We don't want that. That's lame. By the way, I am going for honor mode victory, but we're going to the letter of the rules here. I am fine with reloading our save.
Fella can't hear himself. You hear that, Farah?
Where is he?
So you can explore around all you want, but you definitely, yeah. To be frank, that gives me a lower opinion of our boy Ifan, because, like, you know, why didn't he show up?
I find I need bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket goes the same.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. You two ought to be thanking you. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
If we could deal with it peacefully, but then we'd have to attack them. Yeah, let's see.
And neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Yeah, so the move, pretty simple move here. I hate that so much. I shouldn't have missed there. Frankly, a lot of these should be able to beat their asses. They are not that strong. Uh-oh, she's getting a little low. Thankfully, we're gonna be fine here. We've already won. W.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there.
Remember, there is a safe...
Not gonna burn. Yep, she's not gonna burn to death. Alright, before we loot anything else, we should definitely go do our recruiting.
The man rolls...
Good work there.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight.
Good to meet you, lad. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to the usual. 2 heads are better than...
He grins.
So, survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick. Dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry
Looking for someone
embroiderer?
exceedingly subtle.
Can do. Onward.
He scans the horizon.
Right you are.
Okay. Now the last one we want to recruit is Beast. We're not going to be doing any fighting, so okay, just like that.
You there. You.
I ain't got much to say to you, boogerhead.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to keep yourself.
So we'll grab the weapon while we're there.
Come on, yes.
The dwarfs...
Got 2 of them.
We're just going to spacebar through Dwarf because he's not going to be a part of our campaign.
He winks.
For your trouble. I suppose it would.
He sucks at
winds like these.
He gives you...
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business. Why don't we make a deal then? That's the spirit.
He lifts...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
I like your name.
Thank you kindly. I earned it myself. I'll tell you when you're old. Anyhow, let's get down to I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin. May not look it, but I'm pretty light on my toes when I need to be. Did you have a specialty in mind? Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's...
Sneaky Dwarf. Okay, now we can go recruit the rest of our party, guilt-free. We're gonna murder the shit out of Niren at some point.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a
We are gonna spacebar through her, cause like she has a long conversation.
The woman looks out. The woman.
I've done this one so many times I have a macro for it. But the short answer for that is she has a long conversation about missing her family and all that cool stuff. We need to talk to him with an elf or a Fane, so...
Patience, Mal. Patience.
Okay, now we're gonna go get our proper party. We're gonna go to the beach.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was among the sorcerers with whom you fought the Voidwoken down in the hold of the sinking ship. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
What's your deal with the lizard?
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Who are you? Not so very far from home, I'm sure. This is the turf of Magisters, and Magisters tend to be human, like you.
Okay.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Because it is my desire to question him intensely. As for the reason, you're staring at it. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
I'm not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
No. Make an offer instead of killing you, join
A
you.
bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
Great. Hey, you, me, let's get out of here.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Hey, I saved your ass.
Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of...
Let's discuss. You mean death will be... As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quicks. My grace and finesse could make a cat's
Ranger.
Suits me fine. Lead on, then follow me. But wait.
Perfect. Now we start ditching people.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last...
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
What took you so long?
You're not quite...
Perfect. So, by having your team maxed out when you recruit them, you get to customize most of your stuff. So we're still stuck with a point of pyrokinetic, which we'd prefer not to have, but she still has all the other stuff we want. We'll go Scoundrel, because if you go Scoundrel with her, you can go eat the Uncle Flesh.
As the dead man's flesh slides, your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return.
We'll use adrenaline. One of the downsides of doing it this way is they put everything you have on your bar. This is a simple 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's the start combo for our archer. We have our lucky charm now.
So, this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Delivery. Surely you'll have one.
We'll replace Ivan with our shopper. So our next move will be chatting with Losa. She may have tried to kill me earlier, but you know that's forgivable. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. I also went ahead and brushed my teeth. I've been trying to increase my hygiene. My teeth aren't terrible, and yeah, but they could be whiter. I'm a little stained.
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently at the statue to the divine, fingers curled rigidly at her sides. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
I'm gonna slowly approach her and shake her shoulder.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids.
Oh yeah, we're gonna ignore those red flags.
Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Hi, who are you, some guy?
I'm gonna tell her my name.
I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you.
Ask her if what she did. Let's see.
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable.
Alright, we're gonna waggle our eyebrows.
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Ask her who or what was hosting her a few moments ago.
Isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
They heard the accommodations were exceptional and had to see for yourself.
So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, lately I've been into the enchanting arts.
Say the martial arts.
Sure. Bashing
We want
skulls.
executioner?
Juggling. Sounds fine. So we're good to... Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. Till then.
Alright, we're going to politely tell our boy here to go away.
I'd say we're making good progress already now.
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Well, that...
Perfect. We now have our warrior. We're going to give her more bartering. We're going to want everyone to have polymorph and scoundrel, so we'll go ahead and give her a point in poly. Go all in on strength. Go all in on Lucky Charm here. And we'll go half wits, half finesse. Basically, we want her to guarantee we go first in most of the fights. Alright, where's my Sparkles card? I didn't do that quest yet, that explains it.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is
HP ring, boo.
fitted.
And what you after?
Wait, if that's the case, we might have gotten lucky here. Go talk with Hild. We'll then go check out the warrior. At this level, those are the 3 key ones because they have loot.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
We're not looking for pyros, so unfortunate.
Why don't you take a gander at the good...
Now, I think the this vendor may only get weapons, but we'll take a look anyways.
Little reprieve from the din outside. You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Yeah. So they're pretty much a... Yeah, we'll excuse ourselves. We could buy some shoes and junk, but I'm not too worried about those.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Where?
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
There are choices all around. I would say, yeah, we'll go for the hat.
You can't get me!
I've spotted something. I need to dig here.
Yeah, we need a shovel.
Whoever kills the other is the boss! Shua! Got you!
I think there's a shovel right over in here, so we'll just go grab it. Yeah, they do give you a clue that this area is dangerous. We'll just send a character alone, sneaky style, to go grab the shovel. Okay, we've twinkle-toed our way out. That's clearly a jelly room, but it's not lootable.
Wait! I call a timeout! I feel him, but I cannot see him.
There we go. And we got our first spear. Yeah. For spear users, I think spears are absolutely D tier. But this is one that exists.
I got it!
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. There was no intrigue for me. There was only suffering. Lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor. May the void consume him.
There we go.
After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. The switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant.
There we go. Okay, I want to go ahead and go to the beach. I just want to get my full party, even though it may... It would probably pay to use the other ones. We're going to want to get her new weapon ASAP, but this will help for a while. Honestly, the main bonus of being a spear user is the Spear of Brachus Rex. Outside of that, there aren't that many. And strength is just a better stat. It's more convenient. Cool. Getting a bow that sets atrophy is insane. Alright, let's go talk to Tam real quick and see if he got himself a ring or something.
You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't...
Hey, you want to trade with people to see if they've got some hidden loot on them? Because, like, he does have that voodoo doll on him, which is worth moneys. Check out Magister Jalen.
Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, so we'll show off the combo here. Those three, we're going to do some pretty heavy auto shots.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, we'll go ahead and grab some early gear. Got to put away my poison barrel. But Losa carry it for a bit. We're gonna have to come back here anyways. That we got our final recruit.
Where this leads.
You walk up to a skeleton approaching. You hear a profane rumble from the undead beast.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh.
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Actually, you don't seem half as threatening as those creatures in red. Run along, won't you? I have business to attend to. Nowhere in this world is safe. The people of this world do not take kindly to bare bone. Thus, I find myself seeking a face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather apt, at least from this realm. As for the others, I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous.
Alright, buddy, let's go.
You seem more at ease in this world than I. Excellent. While we are conversing, of course the arcane arts are my little speciality. Ah, you seek a more subtle approach. How surprisingly civilized. Very well. What do you require? I could do that with one hand. Splendid. Although, perhaps you should...
Okay, now we'll politely but viciously kick the prince out of our party. That's what we're thinking about it.
You cover your face with your hands.
Boom, we now know first aid.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Your loss.
You again?
He lifts the...
It could be, I suppose. You seem more... Very well.
Okay, so for our boy here, we're just gonna put him up on thievery. We would we would prefer that he didn't have a point in sneaking, but it is what it is. Go ahead and give him a point of poly. And just straight finesse. Yeah, we don't have a lot of shiny metal objects at the moment. So we'll just go ahead and poison his blades. Because we're going to go do the turtle fight. It's super easy and nearby. Getting an early atrophy is nice. We're not going to keep this weapon for sure, but like... I need to mute my dang phone. There we go. Just had to tell someone that I quite like that I'm streaming. Okay. So there's a few things we can grab here.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket.
Nothing worth stealing here.
You peer behind it, and
So what you want to do is take someone.
you hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence.
Let's go for the
Looks up at
joke.
you with curious eyes. She nods.
How did the witch get kicked out of school?
Why?
Because she failed her spelling test?
A wide smile cracks across it.
Because witches do spells. You're funny. You can have this.
The child wipes her.
There you go, easy XP. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just run out of here. Our Lucky Charm's a bit weak at the moment.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Thankfully, this is the kind of battle where we're going to be fine. They're only level 2. And, yeah. The They're water resistant, but not electric resistant. You're the one going next, so we'll get rid of you. Now, last but not least, we'll go ahead and hit him with the knockdown arrow. Sweet. Good, they're stunned. So we bypassed their BS. We're gonna delay your turn. Or we could stat everyone up. Problem is, we don't have a teleport, and well, we don't have worthwhile magic armor. Yeah, 4. We could open up a way to walk down though, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna encourage everyone. We could clear ourselves a way to walk down, or we could go ahead and hit them. Take all this stuff off our bar. Yeah, Turtle Kiss does barely anything. I was hoping that would reach them. Ricochet's kind of garbage. Go for the kill or start working on them. Everyone's already encouraged. Yeah, we can afford to go smack them. Good, delay our turn. Hopefully they'll crawl closer. Yep, they will. Sweet. Now that worked out lovely for us. They're dead on board. Oh yeah, they're still alive. Whoops. We accidentally did our feign. Alright, get up. It wasn't that bad. Usually they don't even get that far with us.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
We'll put scrolls in our Smarties pockets. Toss that plate. Should source him into knockdown. Yeah, setting that up here makes sense. That's kind of the idea for this. When we want to switch. Drop off our barrels. So the trick here is we'll do this. Sharp. Nope. Make our arrow. There you go. Dodge potions can be pretty valuable. Especially once you have the once you have your cooking, it just becomes a better dodge. It just becomes a better of the electric one. Go to the square.
Everything there? Good.
Let's double check to make sure she doesn't.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Uga, why don't you take a gander at the...
I think we can force a level up via just popping our face down here. Then we can craft ourselves some new daggers and all that fun stuff. We're gonna want some. Yeah, we're gonna.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Does anybody fancy? Yeah. Gonna make sure Losa has a weapon. We'll get her one too, but she's the least likely to do the knockdown. Yeah, I think it's utility to keep in mind though.
I've spotted something.
There we go, we got our level ups, which is sweet. We're gonna want the pawn on her because she's gonna be going first. Yeah, well, glass cannon. We're gonna want the pawn on him so that he can actually move onto the surfaces and get those points. Torturer is an okay choice, but we're not going for Earth Aeromancy this go. We'll go ahead and put our hard point in Scoundrel. And we'll go ahead and grab the pawn. There's no reason to fight these peeps yet. We're just going down here to some hidden loot.
I've spotted something.
While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and get our potions crafted. Good enough for me, for now at least. We're going to travel to the square. Now, there are a lot of good choices here. All skilled up for the warrior makes sense because it'll get our bartering up. And we only want our person going first out of the pawn, so we'll go all skilled up. Now we'll have bartering 4. We can go ahead and grab our point in the Scoundrel. We have our Scoundrel Polymorph point, so from here forward it'll be all two-handed in Warfare. We're going Warfare though. And then just raw strength. Needs to be strong. Now he's a difficult choice. The problem is if we give glass cannon to these two, they're going to get shocked. At some point we'll be able to get them shock immunity, but we are nowhere near that yet. Go finesse here. We could go... Yeah, we could go early explosion strats by grabbing unstable. The challenge with that is it won't be a lot good damage until like Act 2 when we can get the combo proper. Hothead's not very good for him. 5-star Diner means we could give him the 100% dodge Yarunis. And since he's in melee, that would be pretty good. All skilled up would mean more theft on him. Which would be okay, but like... yeah. Gorilla, I wish was good. We could do Opportunist, which would be because like you can do the small combo of turning them into a chicken and then they run away from you, triggering your attack of opportunity. Fairy Master for 10% dodge is not happening. Torturer we could do because we're poisoning our blade. It would be relevant for quite a bit of the run. It would just suck in the undead fights, and that's about it. We don't have a Necromancer, so we wouldn't be decaying them, so I don't think that's very good. Living Armor, like, it's probably good, but it's just like... it's not the way you should... I like to play. I like to lock the enemies down or blow up on purpose. We don't want Ambidextrous on them. We don't want Arrow Recovery. Bigger is better is a no. Comeback Kid is a no. Elemental Affinity is a no. So I think we just go 5-star Diner on him so that we can give him 100% dodge. And plus, like, he's going to be sustaining himself on potions because he can't get healed by our peeps. Not that we'd be doing that anyways. So they got the Poly, they got the Scoundrel. And grab him a point in Warfare. Last but not least, okay, we have her Scoundrel. We'll grab her Polymorph here. And we will go Wits. I think there's only one thing we need this much Wits for. But we'll go ahead and even those for the now.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony...
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable...
Fane approaches the black... Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face Ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected.
We're going to steal her boots and pretty much her everything.
Amidst a crowd of screws...
And what you after?
Okay, so we're not going to steal from her directly right off the bat. There's fine. Not as good as the other spot, but good enough.
Is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
I think she's the easiest to please, so we're going to start with 50 to see if I'm right. We have to give her more money. Unfortunately, it's a summoning ring, which is not useful to us.
And what you after?
Before we buy anything from her, let's see if we can go grab bartering. Also, we need to butter up butters.
Worse than war rations, these.
I'm pretty sure we already did
Heading into
this.
the kitchen. Don't. Ha! Cheeky.
Okay, we already did this, so we're gonna spacebar through it.
Nice to long enough, I reckon. By the but those are just dreams.
She laughs.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out...
She leans forward.
Until then... Careful. Don't want to catch...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
He was asking after.
Got it.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame
Extra
you with the garbage
sneak
you
is
got for
not
sale
really
round
important.
here? Why don't you take a gander at the...
We'll take our leave. We have a level to get and some fights to do, so let's go ahead and start stealing gear.
Leave me.
She smiles and reaches out.
Sorry, I can't...
Do I have a Euro flower in my inventory already?
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
I do not, so we need to go find one.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love.
Hopefully you're busy enough to not notice this. Ah, you dickhead, go away.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old dear here would thank you. Poor fella over there.
Wait. Can we really do this with every character? Nope, a cab. He's level 4, but he only has 33 armor. We're gonna end up bagging our arrows, but for now, we can do this like this. Yep, that's a GG right there. Good game. Good job, team. Let's run back in before they decide they have an issue.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Why not knock him down when you had the chance? I did knock him down. I took 0 damage that fight. How far behind are you? But yeah, we kicked his ass. Big tempted to use these 2 wands for our boy here. We need to move our gold over to our person. Okay, we're gonna give her the better pants. Anybody just pantsless? Yep, you're pantsless, so you'll get the bad pants.
You are in the wrong place.
I mean, like, you could use Battering Ram or the other knockdown skills to CC him since he had no physical armor. The reason I didn't do that was because we had already crowd controlled him enough to get the kill. So that it was not necessary. Now, was there a 5% chance we could have missed and it might have caused us some trouble? Possibly, but I think we would have been fine. But yeah, going ahead and knocking him down would have been a valid play. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to give him the gold. Oh yeah, XCOM. Now, that too. That could have also have happened. So yes, stunning him there would have been a completely valid play. There, I'm just taking a moment to go over our inventory. Losa will keep this for now in case we need to do the knockdown punch, which has 0 chance. Sucker punch. Okay. So everybody's got good enough gear. All auto sort. We're gonna send all the wares to Losa. Yeah. Furthest I've gotten is Act 2 as well, but I'm very confident in this new build. My last run, which I had technical difficulties, but I was absolutely obliterating enemies to the point of hilarity. Here we go. And that's what's going to happen here. We're going to be obliterating enemies.
You are in the wrong place.
Even on honor mode.
Pinky.
I am very smart. I really wish they just considered gold a group stat. Go. So we're gonna bribe him.
Place, Pinky.
We're gonna go for the yeah. We're gonna go for the wands here, just because like they'll be fine. Before we do that, we need to do a little contribution. So they need 100 more gold. Alright, we'll give them 2 more gold. We'll grab our wands. We'll grab the shoe and belt, cause why not? And we'll grab the good pair of pants. Grab the cruddy hats, cause why not? I'm pretty sure a few of them could use it. here we'll give the improved wands to our boy. There we go. That gives us Sucker Punch strats again. We're gonna ditch the improved stat. Gonna give them some shoes. Anybody need pants? This is just a straight upgrade for you. Alright, we're in a good spot. Okay, who needs a cow when you can look good like that? I love the whole shrouded undead that is very clearly not shrouded. Silence archers could work. That'd be good against casters, and usually casters are a big threat, so I like it. Valid strat. We're gonna grab this kitchen pot real quick. But we're gonna be we're gonna be fighting Dallas here in a few hours, so you will definitely see some cheapness. Completely fair and balanced gameplay. We need a new dagger yeah. No, we're gonna kill Fort. Yeah, we're gonna fight Fort Joy, Dallas, and ship Dallas. Oh, let's give her some more alcohol.
Frightfully busy at the moment. Our healer's walk is never... Frightfully busy at the... Frightfully busy at...
Okay, so there's definitely an exploit to stack up the XP there, but didn't quite figure it out. Let's go get some more free gear around. What? Nah, I'm gonna play it completely fair and balancedly. Alright, we're gonna yoink our flower here. Yeah, we're not just gonna kill Dallas, we're gonna kill her cronies too. All of them at once. Well, I'll let you judge for yourself if I cheesed him or not, but I think it's completely fair and balanced. We're gonna kill Migo and his daughter Yarrow too.
Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now,
Sweet.
For I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant.
So yeah, we're gonna take it one fight at a time here. I'll also show you a few stealing things and stuff like that, because right now I'm practicing, because I'm gonna be doing a mastery series after this.
Dear darling child. Hello, Yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring.
So we now have his ring. Next step is we hit up the square. We need a shiny bit of metal, so we're lucky she's standing at the moment. We're gonna try to catch her.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal.
And what you after?
Appreciate the compliments. Oh, we're just out of money at the moment? Crud. Alright, we'll not take our leave just yet. We want a new dagger, so the easiest way to get that is to yoink the metal scraps.
Boring.
We're also going to yoink the boots. Okay, do we have a cooking pot? No, we don't. Oh, it's not a huge deal. Just go ahead and make another dagger. We don't have the materials for a dagger. Okay, we're gonna grab a needle, a thread, 2 rocks, sticks. There we go. And this is all good stuff that will help us later. Chicken feet make one of the best scrolls in the game. Ah, crud. Me being the genius that I am, I forgot that I didn't bribe her.
And what you after?
Okay, so us and the crew are gonna go get some money since we need some.
Farah. She ain't coming back.
So, I think Migo's ring is not really necessary, so we're going to be going ahead and getting rid of it. Yep, you're also going to get a weapon that's on...
You there? I'm looking
Yes.
for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of me. Have you seen him? You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
I'll describe where I met him.
And you're very sure it was him?
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This...
There we go. Let's see if our dwarf friend here has anything.
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same.
Brother Buyer is such a dork. Don't talk to people like that. It will get you hurt.
You may feel like an inmate here, but you and your captors are the same stuff, in race and customs, if not heart. You'll see what a difference that can make.
Boo.
Our Father, who
Let him calm down a second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, lads, it is time to gamba. Except, the only way you'll ever catch me gambling is if we're cheating, and we're totally cheating here. Oh! We gotta take an opportunity real quick. There you go. That's one less enemy we're gonna have to deal with. So, yeah, Waltz is part of the Griff fight, and she's, like, there's no importance to her, so killing her is fine. We could have also done the Peace of Mind first, cause it's 1 AP. Alright, she's so weak, we can just waylay into her without wasting the arrow. But, might as well knock her down. She's almost dead. You'd have to AoE all 4 of us. There we go.
I'm not mad.
He has 18 health. Alright, she did not get all of us, to put it mildly.
I'll yield to none.
And dead.
Sweetheart.
There we go. And not to worry, she deserved it.
She ain't coming back.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart.
I probably should put bedrolls on everyone, but yeah.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we?
What are you after, Pipsqueak? Well, going around poking Griff's guard ain't the way to do it. In fact, I'd go ask him if he's got a spot for you on his team. Joining up's the best way to survive.
Huh? What are you doing here? Thought Griff had you making the rounds inside. Lucky you. See you later, Flora.
Sweetheart.
Okay, so before this battle, we can position ourselves safely.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Could take a second to go poison his dagger. There we go. So now we have 1 to 2 damage and 6 to 7. I could go grab myself the leather real quick, but I think we're gonna be fine for this fight. Honestly, with the Topsies, I don't think we even need a full team. Although, one thing we're gonna pop off on is at level 4 when we go do our first round of stealing for the skill books. Yep, Waltz walked into the wrong area. Doesn't super matter where he is because he's got the palm. Also, a fun little cheese strat you can do here. Buff your boy up.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
I'm not even gonna wait for the cooldowns on that. We'll just go ahead
Why
and get the
don't
fight
you
done.
join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Make sure we have the sparkler card. I don't have the sparkler card, do I? Who did I leave it on?
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
What the hell? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. May have to load here. Oh, that'd be a pretty far setback.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe. Are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshie?
Okay, so...
Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling...
So we talked him out of it. Yeah, reloading confused me earlier. We're just gonna go steal and we'll do the sparkler quest with someone else.
She looks at you in surprise.
Yoink. Yeah, we accidentally didn't double our experience up. That's a-okay. Yeah, I've been having some issues there. I was like, here, open that box. And they're like, what? Dance around with it and put it in my pocket? Okay, boss.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue chest to this road.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Back for more, Freshy Fresh? Let me guess. You came across a bit... Pleasure, Chief. Deal?
Bottletop deals a hand, and each player glances at their cards. You have a lolly and 2 great hands. Not that Slug lays down 2 pink birds and a Grimly. Bottletop folds. Ralvo sets down a set of 4 purple monarchs. That's one more than normally come in a deck. He's a dirty cheat. Again.
Gonna lay down the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table.
Go!
There we go. So we got the pot.
Keep walking, Fresh. Hope you're behaving yourself, Fresh.
Yeah, never call someone Freshy and stuff like that. It's so obnoxious.
That's your 5th
This,
blue chest to
yeah.
this road.
What of it?
Yeah, what of
If you don't like the game,
We're gonna go stand out of the ick. There we go. So we'll go ahead and self-buff here. Now we're gonna do blood. There we go. They're all shocked. Now what I could have done was made some, if I had made some water arrows, I could be shooting them now. He's not dead this turn. We're gonna go ahead and shoot this on the grounds that I wanna. Now we could go ahead and get him, or we could shock one and mute the other, and the water should hopefully get him. That's what I'm gonna hope for there. Didn't work out quite to plan. Yay, he's fire, which means he's weak as it can be. We need to ditch the water wand. Okay. So, crippling blow doesn't seem that good until you realize it's you're one of your first AoE swings. There's how much damage will that do? 8 to 9. All right, this looks like it'll probably kill. So let's go for the hit like this. There we go. Seems pretty good to me. There we go. Oh, they have 1 HP left. We'll just hit them with the old throwing knife.
The Reaper for me.
Just leave the old sparkler on his body. I do wish the sparkler card was useful later. We'll grab it just in case, but like I don't think it is. There you go. This is kind of your first introduction to grenades. So we cleared this out. We got plenty of monies. Go ahead and send our money down. We can see if all the weapons we want to sell are poisoned. They aren't, so we'll make a quick trip to the beach. The only weapon we won't be selling will be I suppose Slug's axe is better. Okay, good enough for me. While we're at it, I'll take one of those stun arrows and transform them. We'd also like some water arrows. These will all be very useful. Yeah, we'd like to get him a better wand, but we'll level up soon. Once we hit level 4, we're going to be in a lot better position with him. Is anybody running around shoeless? Okay, it's at least an upgrade. We don't ignore those. We'll give nails to our melee. Also, nails improve the price. Yep. I think our weight is good enough that we can run around with a barrel. At least the poison one.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
Half $50.
She doesn't look up as you approach.
Unfortunately for us, her ring sucks. For us, because like we don't need summoning. Simple as that. If we need to make more money, we can make more arrows. He only needs to keep one weapon, and we're gonna do the axe for that. Okay, but we're doing fine on money. There we go.
And what you after?
I want to double check Hilda because I forgot what gear she had on her.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
You forget my name, eh?
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their... Only the finest, you know?
Yeah, so... Oh yeah, she only had sneaking gear. We don't care about that. Okay, so we're doing fine here. We'll just pass. We would like some cloth or leather strips, so...
Hands out your pockets now.
We can get those nails at level 4. I want a sleeping bag on each person so I don't have to switch characters as often.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
Goodness, but this place has made you crazy. Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach...
So if you press 1 17 times with her, you get a free scroll. Doing pretty well with that if you ask me. Okay, so the trick to fight him without aggroing Margot is to just get someone to talk to her.
The woman looks out on the...
Preferably not our
Haven't
thief.
seen you around here before. New?
Go. We have our boy distract him.
What I said. No sense in going at the...
Now, our plan here is fairly simple. Get our team to surround him because Eve can blind and all that. We then want to reach into his pocket and take a shit. Yep, you're welcome here for sure. There we go. Now, if you want to talk about the game face to face and you have a quality microphone, hit me up on the Discord. There we go. What the hell are you doing here, Margot? Wait. I didn't want to kill her. Wait, did we manage... I thought we had her distracted. Wait, just her? Yeah, we're not going back that far. We already, Naren is over here cowering. He's seriously going to run from us. Oh, that's some bullshit. Cool. Yeah. So, since when does Naren cower? So Naren cowers, but Margot over here is ready to fight to the death. That is some bullshit. And he's not locked in... If you're fighting someone, they should be locked in combat. Come on now. We'll go AP forward. Throw a spine. There we go. Finally. We're gonna delay your turn. And delay your turn. Oh yeah. Oh, that was quick. Okay, I'll go ahead and hop in as well. There we go. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Cool. So first and most important question, how old are you?
I am 26.
Perfect. All right, yeah, I just didn't want to, I'm a 30-year-old. I didn't need a 12-year-old in there. Although immediate sound voice, that would be a hell of a voice for a 12-year-old.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, right now I'm trying to cheese the game, but the game's cheesing me back. They had the dude run all the way to the ass end of the map, and Margot over here has gone Terminator mode on me.
I'm just here to watch.
Ooh. Sweet.
I played it for a while, and I got to like half my way down in Act 2, but my friend just decided he's tired from the game, and so he had the saves as well, so I couldn't continue. I started with other people at least 4 or 5 times. I started myself 2 or 3 times. I just couldn't keep it going. Alone it becomes very boring, and I would have loved to stream it, but for some reason in my language Divinity is beyond the dead game.
Oh yeah, I've been having a little issue with that is well, but for me what I'm just going to end up doing is after I've mastered the game, I'm going to do a walkthrough. Okay, I can't elemental arrow off the ocean. Good to know.
I actually didn't know that.
I didn't either. I was like,
did you teleport him there? I couldn't see.
no, he ran into the corner like a little bitch.
Oh my god.
Margot, I thought I had her locked into conversation, but she got pissed off. How dare I attack this assassin?
This is the woman that talks to you about like the child's memories, etc., right?
Yeah,
Or
making
something
it,
like that.
making it, which makes it all the more hilarious, right?
My God.
No, she.
Dude,
she
you're
was
on the wrong side, Margot.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried telling her. I was like, look, Margot, we're not going to kill her, by the way, because what I'm going to do with her later is mask up and be like, so that he can get more scrolls off her.
If you do it at level 4, does it give you more?
No, you do it like after you leave and come back, you use the mask. And every time
yeah, mask
so you
of
can
the shapeshifter.
So you can get like 35 scrolls from her.
Damn.
Yeah. Like we're gonna be playing the game in a complete, fair, and balanced manner. Okay, so unfortunately for us, Margot is gonna come do something. Probably kick us in the fanny.
Well, it's her loss. She's gonna die for no reason at all.
I'm not gonna kill her. I'm gonna run from her. Margot is very terrifying. Like, oh my goodness, such a powerful woman.
Is she actually?
No. We're gonna. It's just we can ignore her because she's so weak.
Okay. I'm like, what do you mean? She's just a villager.
There we go. Knocked him on his ass.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ouch! She kicked me right square in the butt twice. Ouch, my
I want to
honey.
see the damage she does.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Like she's like, she's like, I'm doing the right thing here. You attacked that guy. Clearly, you're the bad guy.
Only she knew.
Yep. Okay, so our plan is to just run from her.
Can you just flee combat?
Yeah, but I think we have to get to a certain distance. Hopefully, over here at the edge of the ocean will be far enough away. Yes, it was. All right, so to the beach. I could just picture her after this bragging as like, if only my son could see me whoop this guy's ass. Like these 4 people who were attacking this assassin. I couldn't save his life, unfortunately, but at least I scared them off.
I tried my best.
But yeah, the cheese strat with the mask, as I just call it, Margot's best day ever, because she gets to gush about family and stuff to like 25 people.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna flee the combat. I like using a high amount of scoundrel. It's basically escapist for free. And for a lot of builds, it's almost as much damage. Alright, so she kicked me in the fanny again. Yeah. We're just gonna run the max distance and hope it's enough. Although this way is a little dangerous.
Let's see if she gets an opportunity in.
I say again?
No. I wanted to see if she was going to get an attack of opportunity in or not.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's
fucking hilarious.
Yep. Just one last kick in the butt. Just like, that'll show you. But we're back to the beach. There we go. Now, she's going to hate the 4 of us, but I already got my scrolls.
The rest of her life, probably.
Yep. Just, she's going to be like, you know what? Cheddar my cheese here, and I'll forgive you, but we're just going to... Thankfully, we already got our scrolls from her. I don't know. I do wish there was a, like, hey, wait! We're the good guys here over here. Or an intimidation check. Are you sure you want to do this? We are far more powerful than you. Go. I'm gonna do a lot of crafting this run, which makes you very powerful. But there will be an upper limit where I just stop because I've got enough shit. So that's good. But like, if I were doing an off-camera run where I was just showing how you can break the game, what I would do is show how you do it, then fast forward and not show the replies of it, and then just show the bounty you can get. But you can get well over 100,000 gold in the first island if you want to no life it that hard.
How much?
Over 100,000.
I never thought that you could have that much gold in the game.
Yep.
Holy.
It's way easier in the second chapter. In the second chapter, you can print money with honey arrows and charm grenades. Because that part of the game
I
is like...
didn't do much of combining in the last few tries I had, because I didn't know how it worked. It seemed a little bit complex to me.
Yeah, it's a little bit complex, faux show. Also, just being real, not very worth it once you know how to play. Because, yeah, you can definitely beat every encounter on the island without crafting a single thing. But I enjoy crafting. Or at least the idea of crafting.
Yeah, you should. It's like one part of the game. It's like, the only things I've crafted are if I had recipes to, and I'm checking everything, every book I can read, and I still don't have a lot of recipes. I'm like, how am I supposed to craft? And then one time I just check the wiki for some crafting stuff. It's like, it's just like basically put whatever you want together, something's gonna happen. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and there are good recipes for like armors and stuff. I got very unfortunate this run and don't have enough scraps to craft stuff, but it is what it is. We're still plenty powerful. We're going to go do the teleportation scroll glove quest, because one, it's the most powerful item you can get in the early game. It's, yeah, getting free teleport is just good.
Kill some cooks.
Here's a fun fact too: if you kill Sept the Ineffable, later there's a crab that will be very happy she's dead and reward you.
This one? Oh, interesting. I don't know.
There we go.
I mean, I did kill Septa because he was actually insufferable.
Yeah, the ineffable, the insufferable, all that good stuff. She's rude, like...
He is extreme, beyond rude. I'm just passing it. I like, whenever I play games like these, I'm really afraid to offend people. I'm like, I want to be the nicest guy ever, and I'm just beginning the game. There's a crab. Oh my god, I can talk to the crab. I go to crab, he just fucking roast me for no reason. I'm like, you, my friend, deserve death. Just kill him without questions.
Yep, I feel quite the same way with them. It's one of those don't talk shit you can't back up. Especially like you're on a prison island and you're taunting prisoners. That's a quick way to become
like one of the worst ideas you could like ever have.
Yep. It's not. Now, sometimes just in prison scenarios, you're effed. Personally, I've never been to prison, so I've never had to worry about that shit. But some stuff is just common sense. You don't shit on people who are already having a terrible time.
I just survived the car. I mean, not car. I'm sorry, ship crash. Like, leave me alone.
Okay, so I'm going to show the soft version of the cheese pull we're going to be doing. So, Sybil here is going to be bait. We're going to just delay her turn. She's going to take a few hits, but she'll be fine. They're going to start off attacking her magic armor. She's going to be fine, I swear, guys. Oh, yeah, she's going to be very fine. And now, as you can see, she's fine to go ahead and start on her turn. There you go. Blood. We do the blood combo. Although I should be doing Presence of Mind first because I wasted an AP there. That said, we're gonna be fine.
It happens.
There we go. Knocked them. Now we would like to knock out their view. So we're gonna go ahead and do an early rain.
Glory is mine.
And we'll go ahead and shoot the arrow here.
The electric arrow?
Yeah. We have the arrow skill because I recruited her as a ranger, so it's pretty good. And I end up having like a stack of 50 of these in the following act, so it's fine to use them. So they're atrophied, so they can't attack. They're stunned. If we really wanted to push it, we could do a second arrow here, and I like pushing things. But before we do that, we can start sneaking our rest of our team in. And they can attack all uninterrupted, essentially.
Yeah, since they're joining in from...
Yep, and she had delayed her turn, so we're good. So, unfortunately, we don't have any stealth, so... It is what it is there. We'll see if we can...
it's the cloud.
There we go. How close can I get? Boom, they're now stunned. Yep, now that they're both stunned, we can walk the other two in like it's nothing. The only downside with this build right now is we're not capped on our resistance. But we do have 11 magic armor, so that'll be okay. Yeah, we don't have our teleports yet either. My guy, he's like, I'm gonna avoid standing in this water. Okay, it is what it is.
Oh, I got caught.
Yeah, he avoided the... They have that natural avoidance. If I had a mod, I would mod out where they will ignore that shit.
But maybe if he gets into it, his disguise breaks anyway. I don't know, but...
Yeah, that would make sense. But everybody's stunned.
Yeah.
So we pretty much just won from here.
Good.
Yeah. Target's too far. There we go. Did. Could be a little dangerous to walk through here. But yeah, we're fine. Go.
Is that behind him? Yeah, it is behind him. Nice.
Yeah, we didn't get our crits, unfortunately, but we're golden.
Oh, it was behind him. Why didn't get the crits? I'm kind of sad.
It wasn't. It should have been, but we all right. I should have just gone a little further.
It's fine.
Okay. Yep.
Divinity being Divinity sometimes.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3, they've actually removed the backstab mechanic because of just how OP it is.
I haven't tried it yet. I bought it, but I'm still sleeping on it until they get the complete release.
Yeah, I'm either gonna wait till the complete release. I'm gonna read the latest thing, but I think you can continue your save. So I think there will be I will start it like a little early, because it's like it's apparently like 30 hours of content on the pre-release. But I'll start that like towards the end of next month.
The issue for me is that I think you can't get the origin characters if you play. You can just like bring your own homebrew. But I don't know, maybe you can add them to your party later.
By the way, you're aware of the crafting variables, correct?
Sorry?
So, to get the recipes in-game, there are crafting Bibles hidden all across the map.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's very helpful. Alright, we have our oil barrel now, which is sweet.
Like one time I got a random recipe out of just like a random book every single time. After that, I just read everything.
Yep, that is the gamer way to deal with it. So I have the almighty oil barrel. And I have my teleport gloves now. So with this, I'll be able to turn all my fire arrows into explosion arrows. And they either increase the... I don't know if they just increase the value or if they automatically cause an explosion. Either way, not terrible. So next we're going to go ahead and make some poison arrowheads. And some slow ones. The cool thing about slow arrowheads is, obviously slow's not that great of an effect on its own, but if you have your weapon poisoned and you don't want to poison the enemy, you can use slow arrows to convert that poison on your weapon to just physical damage.
I didn't know. Interesting.
Yeah. And of course, now that I have most of my recipes, I can kind of just go to here, go to arrows, and craft from there. And then I can go ahead and just...
How did it work, can you say? Can you explain it again for a few seconds, please? Like,
explain
the slowdown arrows.
The slowdown arrows? Okay, so they do physical damage. Slowdown arrows do physical damage. And they... I did craft some, didn't I?
Yeah, you craft like 5 or 6, I think. I think you did?
I 100% did a bunch of crafting. Where'd it go? Okay, I didn't accidentally put it in her. Where'd my arrows go? What?
I know there were some arrows.
I didn't accidentally put them in this chest.
Maybe we did. No.
I made some poison arrows too, right? Oh, I made arrowheads. Okay. I dumbed. There we go. I have figured it out. Alright, so I don't have all my recipes just yet, so we'll deal with that.
So you need shafts to make these arrowheads? Arrows, I mean?
Yes.
Okay, so you first make the arrowheads, then you add the shafts, so they become like that element's arrow.
Yes, you can also craft arrows directly into which once you have all the recipes, it becomes a lot simpler.
Okay, okay, I understand. You just do it from the recipe sheet.
Yeah, normally now we can, but yeah, that thankfully that wasn't a huge mistake. Like we would have eventually figured that out.
Oh, you can also... Okay, I understand. So you can also make them just with the shafts, I think. No, just with the arrows from the barrels, and you can also make the arrowheads themselves alone, and then combine with shafts. Okay, I get it.
Also turn sharp pieces of rock into arrows, but we don't want to use all of those because we can also make better daggers with them.
Okay.
Eventually. There we go. We have a magical dagger now, which has some lifesteal on it, which is not ideal. Like, yeah, there are much cooler things than that. It's good enough though that we.
You can continue on, please. I'm sorry.
Hey, aren't sorry. You're awesome. But yeah, so each level to keep up with your daggers, you can just craft shivs, which will be good until they'll fall off around the end of the first act, but. For the first area, they are a-okay.
This would have been so useful if I knew.
Oh yeah, and like for me, I'm studying it because I want to master the game, and like it also comes to it too of like I want to find out what's fun to do and what's not. Because like one day I'd like to speedrun the game, but we ain't there yet. And some of those...
that's gonna take a while, I think.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of glitches they use. Some really cool ones. My favorite being like, where you get the death barrels?
Mm-hmm.
One of the most popular speedrun techs is getting one by getting through the wall using telekinesis in a barrel.
Interesting. I didn't see any speedruns for this. I mean, I watched a few like honor runs, but I didn't check speedruns at all.
Yeah. You can also teleport to the end of the game to the end of the first act by using the ability Backlash on the dickhead Godwoken Alexander right as he's disappearing to the next area. So you basically ride him to the end.
Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense, but you probably need a good timing, I think.
Oh yeah. And believe me, there are people that get them timings. Okay, so we got enough loot and stuff for now.
Yeah,
the arrowheads do
a good round of preparing.
Oh yeah, we prepared.
I mean, it's honor mode, it's only accepted, like, expected.
Oh yeah, for some people, like I've got people who really enjoy this game and stuff like that, but when you take too long looting and you have no one to talk to, it's rough.
Yeah. I mean, I like joining in. I have some time at my hands right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm not up for a multiplayer run right now, but I probably will be before I do.
Not playing, like chatting.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, of course. I was saying, yeah, I'm not up for it now, but it's a possibility in the future for me. If it's not for you, that's A-okay. I'm definitely...
The issue is the time zones, most likely. Like, I'm usually working around these hours. Like, how do I say? So it's 10:35 p.m. for me right now, and in the weekdays I have a fixed work schedule from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. So my prime times are just gone to work mostly.
Understandable.
That's
like for
one of the reasons I can't commit to anybody.
Yeah, for game tournaments and stuff like that, I would commit. But for just a mode like this, because what I can do on my end, and I've done it in the past, especially when I used to play Euros hours, is I would wake up at 4 or 3 in the morning to a game with Europeans and Africans.
I've been hooked to V-Rising these past few days, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the game.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how long I bought the game, but I already have 316 hours in maybe 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks or something. I've been playing day and night, and I had to swap. I don't know if you know the game. I don't know if you played it, but there's a chronic issue of servers dying because of people not playing or switching servers. Because when people get to end game, it just becomes boring for them. So I needed to find a good server that had scheduled wipes, only weekend raids, because weekday raids are always around the time that I'm working, so I wouldn't be able to join. And it needed to have a good population. I finally found it after switching 5 servers, and I've been playing on that server for one and a half week now. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time. But the raid times, even on weekends, is from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. in my time, so I'm still having a bit of issue. But it's something I have to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, grouping up can be hard. Ideally, I would love to join a private lobby group, because, one, I don't like playing with cheaters. And I like knowing the people I game with, but I've with my own Discord, I've failed to get a full cohesive group. I was you know how gamers can be. I had a mix of people just wanting to play other games, which is completely understandable. Different time zones is one of the biggest killers, because one of my main mods is from South Africa, and well, that's a very different time zone than here.
Yeah.
Let's see. There we go. So we'll go to the Fort Joy Square. We killed the Crocs. We can kind of go around and do some of the easier quests.
Is Dallas still sitting at the entrance, by the way?
Yep, she's out there, and she will be there until you cross the thing. So
we're waiting to kill her.
Oh yeah, we'll do it any day now.
Oh boy. Or a Tusa.
Yeah, I mean, and you just can't save Atusa. She immediately gets sourced up.
Yeah, I even saw someone try Death Fog Barrel on Dallas. It still doesn't work.
Yeah. The one time I tried the Death Fog Barrel on Dallas, the Death Fog Barrel turned into a poison barrel and didn't release anything.
Oh, maybe that's like some kind of patch thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I could have been that. It could have been a glitch. I don't want to. Yeah, that's something I'd have to try another time. There's no reason to do this one. So we're gonna go get what I think is the most powerful piece of early game loot. So you're aware of how powerful Lucky Charm is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna go get our Lucky Charm shield.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed.
There's a Lucky Charm shield here? I don't remember at all.
This seems...
Yeah, that's because you have to go save your boy Han. Told on yourself, so if you've been leaving Han high and dry.
Oh, like the kid.
Yeah, if you go save Han, one of the Magister D-bags will drop it.
I do remember saving him, but I don't know if I had the Lucky Charm shield or not. It's been some time since I played. Yeah. But I always save him.
Good.
He's a little boy. Needs protection.
Yeah, and look, he's badass over there. He's just telling those adults, "F off! I don't know you. You're not my real. Yeah, you're not my real Magisters."
My mommy told me not to do anything with strangers.
Cool. Yep. There we go. We're all gonna rest up. We're then gonna walk up here.
The situation is still so sad. Like, whenever I play on this island, it just feels like extremely depressive, or I mean, I can understand because the world is in a messed up state, if I remember correctly, but like, oh my god, it's like a dystopic universe at this point. Like,
yeah,
shit's stealing.
Yeah, they make the prison a prison, that is for sure.
And I don't even know why kids are here.
Yep. Well, kids are sorcerers too. Han is here because he's a total badass.
So sad.
Okay, we're gonna have our boy stand out of the way a little bit. There we go. Oh, never mind. Apparently, they were like, nope, you ain't getting past me. Okay.
Get too close to the boat, you get the poke.
Yep. Thankfully, Han ran well out of the way. There's no accidentally killing him. So we're gonna give someone presence of mind. We'll just do it to ourselves.
And Sir Laura just running away.
Yeah, Sir, I hate how Sir Laura is set up. Like, the whole continuously moving while everyone else isn't.
Look, it's annoying.
Yeah, especially like if you try to use there's this one ability that he just ruins, which is the polymorph tears one. Like if you combine water and poly, because every time you move through it, it heals your people. Well, Jackwad the squirrel over here is constantly moving, so he takes all your healing orbs.
Oh my god, interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I did know blessed water healed you when you moved, but
these guys have some armor. We'll put it that way. All right, we'll look into our bag. Are they wet? Yes, they are wet, so we get to do this. Yeah, we might need to use a scroll or something on her.
oh boy.
We're gonna go into strategy view.
This is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, 16 damage ain't quite adequate. We'll be fine though. We got this. We're gamers.
Oh wow, that's like, I didn't even think that was gonna hit. Oh no, I hate it. I just hate it when they just do that to Faye. Don't do my boy like that.
Yeah, it's like, he's shrouded, gosh darn it. Shrouded means you don't see him.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that way. If you can't see what I am when we're face to face, I don't think you should still be able to see what I am when we're in combat.
There we go, we've almost got him. The good news is you only need 1 HP on one hero, so even if this goes completely sideways, we only have 11 armor here. We might have him eat the stun. Yeah, we took a little damage there, but we can also do some potioning. There's no way in heck we're... Yeah, I definitely should have done it over on this Magister. But I can't walk over there now, so we'll just kill away the rest of his armor.
Already committed.
And then we'll... Yep. There we go. He's now shocked. Love to see it. Now we could lay dead for a bit.
Ooh, the poison takes off his magic armor, yeah.
Yep. So now we're gonna be like, fuck! We have fallen!
I'm dead now.
Yes.
Like, spontaneous heart failure.
So what we're gonna do is take the lightning off him. We didn't yet. Yeah. The problem with the split damage party is when they have a lot of both armors anyways.
Yeah. I always felt like just going split damage was like one of the worst things you could do in the early game. It kind of breaks the fun, because when I went into this game blind, I felt like, oh boy, it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be able to have a lot of fun, do magic and do physical, do both. I'm like, and when the game reality hits me, I'm like, oh no, I can't kill anybody. I'm doing half the damage of everything, and all I can do is take off their shields. Like something's wrong. And for some reason, I don't know if people agree with me or not, but the mage builds are extremely weak in the early game, in my opinion, because I feel like they have all these massive magic shields, and I don't feel like it's worth trying to get some status effects on them or something, but it's just my idea. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Probably I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I would say the most powerful caster early game is summoners. I'm experimenting with the lightning build right now because, like, especially like if you go with bloated corpse, a lot of people sleep on bloated corpse. It's the first one. There we go. We got our stun up, so we at least got our crowd control going. I was just yeah, but I feel it falls off right at level 16. Right at level 16, that's when casters go from weak to oh my god, this is so cheap. How on earth was I expected to win without this?
Yeah, time warp, skin graft, etc.
Yep. Apotheosis, like the endless combos are good.
Yeah.
But even the just regular ones, like I would say the most powerful caster in the game is Necromancer. Once you can do Bloodstorm and Grasp of the Damned, because it's just like, all right, everything's dead, nothing can resist this. That's the big thing too. Is like I feel like the caster resistances are BS, mainly because it's not fun to walk up to a random encounter and it's like, oh, well, you're an arrow mage. This person is literally heals off arrowmancy. You just sit this one out, champ.
I decided to go physical early game. Even if I got a mage, I got the mage with the physical damage, like the mosquito or the infect or whatever. I don't remember the skills right now, but there are some skills that deal physical spell damage.
And it's probably
so this is what we do now.
So in my beginner's guide, I'm gonna just recommend an all physical party. I just think it's better. But they'll have casters too, because you can still splash in some magical damage with your archer and your summoner if you do a party like that. But this one right here, I would say is fun. And it's working, so it's got that going for it. So we stunned someone, but not yeah.
Not the one we needed.
Yep, it'll be okay though. We can wand them down. Okay, so we could just go for the kill here. We're gonna do that. Ah, we crit. Alright, well, we have res scrolls for a reason. Oh, they're already wet. There we go. And then one of the most fair and balanced moves you can do. Yeah. Are you a fan of the old sucker punch?
We will see.
There you go. Just knock his ass down. With apologies to Fane. Okay, we have a whopping 1 AP left. We'll just pass our turn. And then bonk him. Eventually, we'll have like full resistance to aeromancy. But we are not there yet. There we go. So we killed everybody, you know, as we do. And Magister Karen here is the one. Yeah, I feel sorry for any gals named Karen at this rate. All right, so I made a minor mistake with this one. I'm gonna need more Constitution on my gal. Just one, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's fine. It's good for Lucky Charm.
Yes. And having one Constitution on my archer isn't the end of the world.
Yeah. Did you get the mirror in Fort Troy?
I did not. I'm playing with none of the gift bag stuffs because I'm.
Okay.
Yeah. Personally, I think most of the gift bags should just be. Like I can understand. Well, yeah, part of the game exactly. Like they did. At least the Armors of Rivellon was added to the game. Good news is we got our battle skill book, which is nice having a. That's the thing too. Is like warfare gives you just such overpowered skills. Like comparing the potential stun lock from electric to knock down everybody.
And if I remember correctly, if you're doing daggers and if you're behind them, it still does crit damage too.
Yeah, possibly. I should definitely check that. Because the answer is I wasn't aware of that. But if it still does
really?
crit yeah.
The whirlwind does. I'm 100% sure it does. As long as you're wearing double daggers.
Narrowed in a wary stare.
Hey, check that out. Han has Han, your super requires 2 thievery. We don't have 2 thievery yet. We're gonna come right back here.
Who are you?
Well, Han, we saved you, and there's a price for that, you know.
I'm Han.
Yep,
So,
that's my I saved your ass
I'd like
free.
to return the favor. You want
Yeah,
to get
you can.
out of here?
You can return the favor by giving me your ring.
Let's go.
I've still got business here. By the way, if you defeat Dallas, he doesn't stay here forever. He has something triggers him leaving, which personally I cannot blame him. If some random people were like, "Hey, wait here, I still got some business," it's like, I'm on this boat. I'll wait like an hour for you.
I'll be gone.
Yeah, the moral thing here too would be like to tell the kid to go ahead and go, kid. I got more business here, and I don't want to endanger a child.
He's not. I mean, nothing's gonna happen to him. He's fine. He's just fine.
Yep. So, but we will be right back. We'll go ahead and go to the square. Okay, the easiest one for us to do here. Losa goes the least far away, so we're gonna talk to her.
Hi.
Hey there, Gloomy Eyes. I need you to go away.
Oh, Rick.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is grab one of our proper thieves. What do you mean you can't pickpocket a child? Rabble, rabble, rabble.
You can.
He grinned.
Right, you can pickpocket anyone or anything.
Yeah, I only have one pickpocketing on him, so getting into Han's pockets while we distract him is just beyond him. Or who knows? Maybe he's moralizing. Maybe he's like, I can't pickpocket a child. But I set up my secondary characters with all skilled up in thievery, so they end up with thievery 3. So he's going to be able to pickpocket the child.
Good enough.
So we'll go down to the dungeon. And normally, I wouldn't go to all of this trouble, but that was a really good ring. So yeah, that's one thing. Always check children's pockets; they have treasures. And we're going down. We're going down. Nope, not that way. Go. Right now, that mod that makes you go super fast when you're not in combat, that would be super useful.
Yeah, that one's actually useful.
Yeah, I've had some areas where I'm like, all right, I got to run super far. I'm gonna go take a restroom break, and then I pretty much make it back before they make the full run. Oh, did you know you can get like 35 legendary items in the start area at the end of the gargoyle maze?
I think I did the gargoyle maze, but I don't remember.
There you go. Back to the square.
It was a really weird place, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's one of the first. It's a nice optional puzzle area. I like how they have it set up where it's good, but it's like not so good that you'll cry without it. We're gonna go ahead and just give this necromancer ring to our boy Brian here. We'll give the jagged ring to our melees. We need to get their armors up. Hey, Ivan, we need to talk. We just saw you rob a child, man. That's pretty effed up. Thanks for the ring. Go away. Don't call it. Yeah. I mean, can you believe this guy robbing a child?
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye,
take everything useful and let's go.
His eyebrows shook.
Can't say I'm good luck out.
Yeah, I love that you can strip them down to their skivvies and they'll walk away. I would love it if there was just where they say something about it. They're like, excuse me.
Hey there,
Oh, you're kicking me out?
Acquaintance.
At least give me my pants back or we're fighting.
Well,
there we go. But I can understand it, and I appreciate some of the cheese. All right, we're gonna send all this crud to her. Level 4 is gonna be the big level for us, but we can go ahead and skin down our inventory a little bit because like we're effectively gonna be operating with
Amidst
infinite
a crowd
gold.
of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption.
That's a huntsman
fitted
ring.
with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't.
So we're
look
gonna be
up
buying that. Okay, so the resources that you want to buy if you're trying to keep money positive is needles and string are good. Leather
What do you do
scraps.
with leather string?
You craft armor with it. You combine it with a
Okay.
needle, and then you combine that with leather scraps, and you get yourself a finesse piece of armor. There you go.
And what you after?
Which is still great because we can now take that lovely huntsman ring and we got our archer even more powerful. So we've got that fight done. Yeah, we got... Oh yeah, not there. I think now that we have the teleport gloves, we're going to do a couple quests. One, we're going to be prepping our theft stage, so we should go ahead and do that. We're going to walk up to him and be like, hey, we got those stupid gloves you wanted, Garwin.
You again? Tell me, are you alone? It's just, in that case, I've been here, Are you interested? Adam?
We want in, man.
There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then, well, give me your map.
Okay, easy XP.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
So who do you agree
about my wife? Go on.
Who do you agree with here, Balladeer or Sam?
Piss off.
I think they're just both wrong.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Yeah. I will have to be real. Given the situation, if my wife had just died, I would consider this duress. Is it moral to murder someone? Absolutely not. But Sam really pressed there. Grunt approval.
Then he nods at you and turns back to.
It still doesn't deserve death.
Doesn't look up.
Oh yeah, he doesn't deserve death, and he is definitely a victim. That said, he probably wanted to die. Like he was pushing. But yeah, so that coffin is his wife essentially. Does that mean we just robbed her teeth? Yeah. So. Okay. Here's a fun one. Are you familiar with the with Mal here?
Patience, Mal. Patience. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Your tongue is not my tongue. We are unfamiliar, so tell me. Start from
So Fane here tells his life story. Yeah.
I see. Now tell
We're gonna spacebar through this one because it's not particularly interesting to me.
We can see the things. It is nothing.
But basically, you tell him about your life story, and then he gives you some stuff. You can buy nails from him and other good stuff. We're gonna have plenty of nails, so we're not worried about it. We're not doing that quest yet. There we go, we shocked him. Doggo's about to have a not very good time. Yeah, we stunned them. We have 15 magic armor. Yeah, if you get shot,
I'm
you
having
get
a
shot.
bit of a distraction. I'm having some messages, but my ears hit.
That's okay. I'm here to entertain you.
Thank you.
Dr. Leslie, no! Yeah, that was an accident.
What happened?
I almost killed Dan.
The aggro?
Yeah, Dane got
Oh,
shocked. Yeah, there definitely should be an I apologize button. It's like, look.
1 HP?
Yep. Dog goes at 22 HP, so what we're gonna do here is start exiting. We're not gonna kill Dr. Dane. We need to rob her repeatedly. Thankfully, we don't need her to be happy with us because her inventory is not particularly interesting. Okay. Now we just start running. Oh, what the hell did she just hit us with? Dr. Leslie first aided us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, thankfully it was just 14 damage. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna go inside and be like... Where's the... Yeah. He doesn't have to go anywhere. He's like, Urk, I have died!
It just works.
Okay. She does need to run, though. Oh! It didn't have shoes on. I mean, if it makes you feel better, you can kill her, but I would prefer you didn't. We're gonna do flesh sacrifice to get rid of some of the ice. Don't trip, don't trip, don't... Yes, alright, we got out of here. There we go.
Let's go.
We escaped. And then he just gets up and is like, sup? Excuse me, my friends need me.
And she just doesn't care.
Yep. He's like, well, I already killed you once, it's fine. Okay, I think we already turned in her quest, but we'll talk to her.
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. It gives me great... In this cave, we...
Okay, we'll go ahead and get our rest on. We're gonna go fight the frogs, so that'll be pretty easy. We have more... Let's look at our arrow supply. Yeah, we got plenty for now. Okay, so one trick that can keep you from the one-shots that can happen here. Kind of go ahead and get your people into the positions you want them in. Our rogue has no business... Our rogue has poisoned weapons, so they have no business fighting the poisoned froggos.
Oh yeah, these are the poison frogs.
Yes. And they're, you know, an ambush, so it is what it is. Alright, we'll set him where he wants to be. Then, one thing they kind of sneak in here is these torches, which combo with the poison frogs to do an explosion. Which hurts the frogs, so it's fine. Like, if you're doing a fire group, it's not a big deal. And we're honestly, I would say we're on par. They're level 3 froggos, we're level 3 players, it works out. There's only one fire we're going to keep open. No, not even that one. We'll just have him turn it off. There you go. So turn off the torches and you're pretty much safe. But yeah, the pulls are going to be much better. once Sybil has her ability to turn invisible. But she don't get that
Oh, yeah.
yet. But she will next level, so we're very close. Okay, we'll have our archer right here. And I think Losa can do the pool. If I position this correctly, she should be seen and ergo a part of the fight. I'm gonna set him up here, and then we'll go ahead and do it. Because like, you don't want to heal the poison frog. It's not that big a deal. Like if we hit him once or twice, but ideally you don't want to be healing him.
Do you have not poison weapons?
Via Brian and Sybil, I can do non-poison damage, so I'm basically going to be two-manning them. Everyone else has poison weapons. Okay. Oh no, there's an ambush! Perfect. Alright, so we did get the pool here.
Who knew?
So, the trick here. Okay, so you get them wet. Then... yeah, there you go. So that's a stunned Froggo. Then because we will practically have endless water arrowheads, we just keep shooting those. Now they're wet again. Alright. They're gonna poison our crew. Yeah, they're just immune to poison damage. Hold on. Yeah, they only have 100% resistance, so it super doesn't matter if we hit them. Yeah, I should have positioned them better. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna move forward a little bit. We're gonna play like an NPC. Very good. Yep, everybody's encouraged. Yeah, so we wasted one turn for him. Now's a good time to test. Will this backstab? Yep, that was a backstab critical. You were correct. Dang near dead. Alright. Both these characters are wet. So we stunned one. Stun the other. Perfect. That's one thing I do like about the arrow mages is the fact that you can stun with your primary weapon. That is pretty nice.
I'm phasing in and out of the conversations again, sorry, because of the messages.
Hey, that's
I'm
A-okay.
trying to keep as much track as I can.
Okay. So here, we'll just go ahead and use some flow arrows, and we keep using water arrows, so I think we'll do that. If we run out, we run out. I'm of the mindset that consumables are made to be used, otherwise why are you making them? We have 1 AP left. How am I on arrows? I have 1 more left, so we'll go ahead and do this. Cool, so we killed most of them. Okay, Electro Boy is just dead. Oh, that's a GG. just like that, we've killed him. A lot of people sleep on wands because of the damage results you can get from archery, but being able to stun lock enemies is pretty effing nice. Also, yeah, if you're fading in and out, that's a-okay. I'm still going to keep talking because we do have viewers.
Thank you. Yes, yes, it's good.
There we go, murked him. Also, this VOD goes up forever, so there will be people watching this for a while.
Yeah, famous.
Yep. Well, yeah. Right now, I would consider myself a small streamer. Like I've got 560 something subscribers, and yeah. I don't know. I've been having my top videos have the tippy top has over 20,000 views. Then it's 5,000, then 2,000, then 1,000. The streams haven't been doing too great, but I do think the videos that follow this will be pretty good. Oh, yeah, I should probably use my teleport gloves. This build's been so strong so far. I haven't even needed to use my teleport. Yeah, so we're grabbing the hidden ornate chest. We're lucky that's gonna have some hot loot in it. It had a potion. The audacity of this game. Okay, we're rested. So yeah, the area, the first map on this game is so tight because like you've got that Castlevania aspect too with the teleport scrolls. Oh, she's trapped because she won't walk past the gas. Yeah.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer.
I know they help.
Did I just fail to trigger this? Or did I trigger it already?
With that thug.
The elf appears...
As far as I'm concerned, you are noble and just in both actions and appearance. It gives me great in this case. I hear of no escape.
We probably just got that and forgot about it. I'm gonna see if he has any remarkable weapons on him. I doubt he does, but...
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Okay, we'll excuse ourselves. We'd like to level up. We may get enough... Alright, yeah. We're gonna go do the Arrow Flower quest to go ahead and hit level 4.
The Arrow Flower?
Yeah, you know, the one that gets your Migo's ring and all that fun stuff?
Oh, I thought you said Arrow Flower. I'm sorry. I'm like, what was that?
No, that's a-okay. But yeah, it gets you some early game gear, plus it's a relatively easy fight. Depending on who you ask. I know for some people this is a hard fight, especially if you do it this way that groups them together.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
So we are canonically heroes right now, so we can talk to them.
Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
Yeah, hate me all you want.
I don't want any of this.
So whoever should do this should be brought to justice.
Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
We're gonna say we're glad
She
you
looks
found
at
each
her
other.
father and manages a
As am I. It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What if there were always rumors about the Hammer? Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you.
Thanks for the gear. It may not be too late for me, but it's certainly too late for you.
What have they done to you?
And we get free stuff.
Yarrow girl?
I mean, I just want to say something. We made this girl find his lost father. Why can't you just give me all 3 equipments? I mean, you still gotta be a cheapskate after, like, you've been searching for your father for, like, I don't know how long, but you got it now. Just give me the rest of the 2 equipment pieces. Why gotta make me choose?
All I have to say is it's a heartstringer. Like, the moral thing to do would be to let her learn her lesson. It's clear she wants nothing to do with Dallas. She just committed treason. Like, helping us here, treason. That said, though, I am a loot gremlin, and I want to hit level 6 before I leave here. In order to do that, y'all two must die. So it is a pure game function that I'm doing this.
Yes, of course.
No.
No hard feelings.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're gonna feel real. They're gonna feel a certain way after this. Right,
Well, then, not gonna feel anything after a while.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna run. I need to get me some more water. I'll be right back, and then we're going to commit a heinous murder.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
There we go. I have returned, refreshed, and renewed.
Now how you remember to get water when your pointer is on water in games.
Yes. Yes, I'm drinking it canonically through that. Yeah, now you want to hear a first world problem?
Sure, go ahead.
My Samsung refrigerator has a water thing on it, which is great, but it stops at 20 ounces while my cup is 24 ounces. So I have to re-click it. Which I understand, they don't want to flood people's houses, but you know, it's like, I wish I could customize that to where it automatically stops.
Can you like stop it after you click it again? Or do you just have to let the other 16 ounces go to waste?
I can stop it, thankfully. Okay. But it's like a safety feature. And honestly, it's a smart safety feature.
Yeah, on like some kind of malfunction happens, short circuit, etc. It just stops itself.
Yes. For this fight, I may need to make some...
But I can understand you, yeah. As a person who hates tedious things, I'm always a man of conveniency. I wholeheartedly agree with your issue. It's not even a first world issue, it's like one of the biggest issues that I would think. I hate stuff like that.
Yep, just
like I'm a person, when I drink something, because I'm too lazy to just like open up the cap of the bottle again, pour it, and just like put the cap back on. I just drink from the whole fucking bottle. It doesn't matter. Is it 2 liters? It doesn't matter. Is it 2.5 liters? I just like dump it on my head. Doesn't matter. That might be that might be too much of a laziness, but how I do.
Yeah. Well, for me, I'm on a diet too, so I can drink all the water I want, though. So that's been getting me. I needed what? Yeah. We have a poison. Our Migo heals off of poison, so we need more arrows.
Big preparation awaits.
Yes. We have more fire arrows, although we're... I'm of 2 mines here. It's like 1 we don't... Yeah. I'll go ahead and do the fire arrows, even though we're not going to be using them. There we go. It wasn't scrolling down for some reason. Why is it forcing itself back up?
What is back up?
Like when I went down, it's forcing itself back up. I'm not sure why.
Interesting. Maybe you're clicking something accidentally?
Yeah, maybe. It's probably the combat log. Oh, hey, we got that. There we go. And the constant fight. I tried a lone wolf run recently, but I ended up just... One, I had technical difficulties during the stream, so I abandoned it for that reason. But honestly, lone wolf is just so tedious because unless you go strength, you have so much less inventory space to deal with. And I tried storing things on the ship for the first time. There is no organization in the ship. It is just a box. So never again is what I'm going to say to that. Like I'm going to recommend against lone wolf for that reason. It's powerful, don't get me wrong, but like,
yeah,
at that point I would rather turn the difficulty of the game down than use an ability that is renowned for the game on easy mode. Anyways, like I think lone wolf gives you just way too much armor, way too much stats, and it becomes a one-shot fest.
Yeah, it becomes a little bit boring after a while.
Yeah, which for players who want an easier experience, it's perfect in that regard. Like if you want an easier experience, go for it. But I don't know. I would hate to do an entire series run and get popular and people are like, oh yeah, of course you beat this mode. You were using easy mode. I was like, okay. Plus, like, it's more there are more interesting builds out there. Have you heard of the exploding dwarf build?
No.
I'm gonna be doing a variation of that where with Thane as a rogue. So rogues are very powerful in the first and second act, but start falling off. So when he gets to the point that he's starting to fall off, he's going to be using shackles of pain with 5-star diner and huge potions. So he'll be chunking people for 2,000 to 7,000 damage. And then he'll explode using unstable and be critting them for another 8,000 damage.
That's a lot of damage. I was processing it. Took me a while.
Yeah, I've seen people exploit the game and get it up to 8,000 damage, up to 2 million damage. Well, let me
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. So this is it gets out of hand. You can start doing it consistently, like at the end of this act, or better at the beginning of the second act. I was like, on here you can do it starting at you can start a miniature version of it at level 4. It's just not that good, and you know, you haven't hit unlimited resurrection scrolls just yet. No, I went to the wrong spot again. I got my arrows. Now
the one thing I actually used in like what you could say could be cheesy is if I saw someone too hard to kill, what I would do is I would give Shackles of Pain to Thane and living on the edge, and I shackle myself to someone. I would get 5-star diner, and I would give myself living on the edge. I just like chug some health potions, and the guy just like immediately poofs.
Yes, that's exact. Yeah, that's the build I'm talking about. Except instead of going living on the edge, I die on purpose so that my character explodes.
Yeah, it's like the vitality explosion thing.
Yeah, the
talent.
Yep, that's the one. Yeah, so very, very good build. It works. Okay, we need to spread our characters out because Migo here is going to want to hurt us real bad.
It's hard.
Yep, these two are going to be clapping Yarrow. Migo is going to be doing their stuff. I think the easiest pull here, we'll just use our newly acquired water arrows. What's that? You don't love us no more. There we go. So we'll clear our mind. Do our little sacrifice. By the way, elemental arrows is a 60% damage up. That's why, you know, it is just insanely good.
Yeah. Blood arrows are just very good.
Yeah, and if we did this right, yeah, Miga. All right. It's already zapped up, so we'll just continue using water arrows. So if we're lucky, Migo's gonna move and immediately stun. Yep, immediately stunned. Perfect. We're gonna delay his turn. He knocked our caster over. Oh, nope, knocked our archer over. That's fine. She had already done her job. I mean, you thought... Yeah, Magister Yarrow, you thought you were going to be there. Wait, hold on. We need to delay our turn. I need to delay turn button.
Wait, how did he get knocked down when he had physical armor?
That's a good question. I definitely still have physical armor.
Yeah, right?
They cheated! Cheaters! We'll be fine, thank.
I'm like, has physical armor. Maybe you have the talent, like the talent that just like, you know, you can't be immune to stuff like that anymore. I think there's a talent like that.
I do. I have pawn on her. That's fine.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that did it. Okay. So here we're gonna say get off Sybil's nuts.
Stop busting my balls.
Yep. They're still stunned, so we're just gonna go for a regular attack here. I shouldn't have poisoned him. That was a mistake, but we've got him under control.
He heals from poison, right?
Yep. So no sugarcoating it. I missed it. Wait, no. Fane gets another turn before Herg, so it will pay to just wait there. Sweet.
And then you just like, I'm dead.
Yep. And now we do unequipped our dagger. Sucker punch him right in the back of the head. There we go. We plucked the yarrow flower. Now our boy here, he's poisoned, he's weakened, he's having a bad time. He's about to have a real bad time. We want to make sure we don't get our characters wet. We should have enough magic armor to be okay. So with that, they're going to be stunned again. In fact, we're going to make sure of it, because now our elemental affinity is going to pop off. There we go.
Nice.
They're flanked. We've got a guaranteed knock over this turn, so we're just going to go for damage here. And would you look at that? Good, they got 30 HP left. And now we're going to press 8. Unequipped our dagger again. Punch him again. And that way, and that's guaranteed to hit too. Like it doesn't require accuracy.
Yep. Like basically face to face.
Now we have 32 HP left, but they're wet, so they're also stunned. Yeah. Migo's sitting here with 7 HP.
He'll die eventually.
Yep. Did. Okay, he's stunned. We can save arrows to this point. We'll just delay our turn.
Bye, Miko.
Yep, delay our turn. And we'll give Brian the kill. Boom, and we're leveled.
And 4 levels.
Yep, which means we're about to do our stealing relay. One, we're more powerful because we just got that nice little piece of gear.
2, because we're gonna get higher tier stuff.
Yeah. Now, I will also say, like, anyone who wants to question the morality here, like, who do you think the mutilated corpse 1, 2, and 3 and the tossed up torsos would side with here?
Yeah, beat it.
Yeah, because, like, if you could do the ghost vision at this level, I'm pretty sure mutilated corpse over here would be like, that monster ate me, please kill it. What do you mean? What do you mean, their daughter?
Like, I would love to know if you could, like, somehow, like, cheat the engine to give yourself ghost vision here and see if you could talk, or you see if you would see anybody here.
Yeah, they would have
to be. In Act 2, right?
Yeah, Now, Act 1 Ghost Vision, where they added ghosts to it, would be an awesome mod. I would be down for that.
Actually, nice piece of lore.
Yeah, because like there are several enemies that there are several people that I would like to talk to. For example, the corpses that were eaten by Migo. And a lot of this was self-inflicted. Now, could they expect for that person to be what they are? Nah, like that is a surprise. We'll give them credit there. The good news
that
is
would be interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be asking for a second and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sweet. Oh, I'm just gonna be stealing a whole bunch of stuff. Does anybody need a new chest plate? Yes. All right. Yeah. All right, we have our invisibility potion, which will be important for the next run. We'll head to the square. We're gonna go ahead and level our people up. We're level 4, so we're gonna need memory because we're about to get a bunch of spells. So we'll just go to memory here. We're gonna get whirlwind at a minimal. We're gonna go for Scoundrel 2. Add minimal whirlwind. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want invisibility on you eventually too. Let's go ahead and just do 2 memory. Across the board. Jump and barrage, so we'll get you memory next turn because I messed up there. Although we can go ahead and get her the memory belt, that would be fine. We have our Scoundrel point. We only need 1 Scoundrel point with you. We have Huntsman off gear, so we can live with that for now. We'll just go Warfare then. We have Necromancer. We definitely want Tier 2 Arrow Thirds, that just makes sense. Sweet. With our boy here, we want Scoundrel 2. We'll go to memory. Ooh. We'll just send Sybil back because she's at least pain in the butt to do so.
Inquiry, so
are you certain you want to
if we have
So our first person on the theft relay will be Ivan.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about teaming?
He grins.
Right you are.
So before we start stealing from everyone, the first thing we want to do is check with Hilda and see if she has thievery gloves. If she has that, we're going to be making a lot of money.
Everything now? Good.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Worse than war rations, these.
Okay. Let's see. Is she in a position we can easily steal from? So we didn't gain our thievery gloves, which is
I know
unfortunate.
that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter nothing I can...
Okay, so since we confirmed Hilda doesn't have her ring... Oh, it doesn't have the thievery gloves for us.
Heading into
We'll
the
just
kitchen.
distract Butters real quick.
Don't try it.
We got the important ones. Alright, we'll live with the rest there.
I've heard that before. Keep walking. Right? Nice and slow.
Okay, so we're just gonna pop on over to Nabora. Nabora, your pockets are they're time to be emptied.
Amidst a crowd of screwed...
Now we don't need her summoning, so we're definitely gonna go for the arrow third ring, then the knockdown arrows. Okay, well. Good enough for me.
And what you after?
Now we're gonna go commit our next robbery. All I was doing was misclicking.
Leave me.
Also, we'll go ahead and drop a save. I'm not above reloading if we mess up here. There we go, got all that. Take our leave. Okay, now that they've calmed down a bit, let's go rob Hild. Alright, we got fortunate. Hild's gonna be up here. Ah, dang it. We were a little slow.
Dwarves didn't eat so much.
We'll just chill a moment.
Nice and slow.
So we want Hild to come up the stairs.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Got it. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
So next, she'll come up.
Worse than war rations.
She'll chill out here for a second, then she'll come up to Butters. Let's make sure we're not screwing it by being too close to Butters.
I've been away for a while.
Sweet. Yeah, I want to rob Hild, but I have to wait till she comes up to Butters for it to be easy.
Okay, okay.
Here she comes. Ah, yes. Oh, so far, like, we're already significantly richer. Like, look at all those skill books. I'm sure you're familiar with robbing all these people dry, though.
Yep.
Still on your feet, eh?
Yep,
Glad
definitely.
to hear it.
Heading into
There
the
we go.
kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, wrong one.
I've heard that before. Keep walking, right?
I distracted her with the wrong guy. All the humans look the same to me. What can I say?
And gives you a long, meaningful.
Oink. So there are important ones here. We want adrenaline for sure. Chloroform is good. And I think that's all we care about. Yeah, Sawtooth is good for when we're trying to finish off a magic enemy, so we'll go and grab it. There's a Necromancer hat, which is it's fine. So we'll go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and grab Resurrection Scrolls to see us out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I got unlucky this run and didn't get a Thievery Glove from Hild. She has a chance of getting it in her inventory.
Soon.
Luck is not always on our side.
Yep.
I fix the beasts.
Go. So we've robbed a lot of the people. Now we've got easy thefts. We just have to distract annoying, Laszlo here. Now we need to talk to we gotta talk to Dream Boy.
When or not the lizard's brow knits together.
I don't actually need any of these spells, but I'm taking them anyways because money. Take the pumpkin. We'll take the good ones. So I think we can take all of them.
Here's the goods.
Ice Fan's one of the best abilities in the game from its scroll. Problem is you can't craft its scroll. Because it costs 1 less AP to going down to 2. Then when you have Ambidextrous, it goes down even further, all the way to 1.
That's good.
Yeah, so if you have a build like the Pawn, for instance, Glass Cannon, you can throw out 6 Ice Fangs in a single turn. Or 8 or even 10. Because if you have Executioner and Adrenaline. And I don't know how many enemies can handle 8 Ice Fans to the... Well, yeah, 8 Ice Fans to the face, but that's a lot of damage.
Probably no one.
We're gonna leave him be. Alright, now... Margot, we're gonna have to I didn't kill you tax real quick. Where are you? Alright. Hey, yeah, Margot has... Yeah. And this is why you don't kill Margot. Alright. Now, go get your shuckles and clams and cuckolds somewhere else.
Tide's in, and out, and in again.
Don't want to have to distract both. There we go. Perfect. Yoink. There we go. Yeah, 4 Resurrection Scrolls I think is worth it, especially when later in the game we're going to be dying on first.
Tide's in, and out.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's so close to Mal because of the fighting. She's, yeah, a little more...
The one useful potion I remember is the Blood Rose potion.
Yes, we will be getting that, and we'll be... What I like to do with it is get it on our character that's going to have the most initiative. So that I can do their turn first. We screwed this. Alright. I'm not killing Buddy.
The old dog whimpers sad.
No, Buddy is good. Buddy is cool.
The old dog whimpers sadly.
He's a snitch, though, which is a point against him. Now, I messed up Dane. What I normally do is wait till he moves, then give him the alcohol. So we have to wait till she moves to a certain spot. But we need her books, so it's worth it. Worst case scenario, we'll buy from her. Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Now, of course, what we can do is just kill Dane. Yeah.
Calm one of my patients, will you?
Yeah, we're killing one of your patients. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Now our weak character, he can now turn invisible and F off. Now here, she's gonna hit us with Ice Shard again. Yeah. Okay. Now we begin our escape. Don't want to kill you. So we're going to place you down gently. Yeah, we're going to just place you down gently over here.
Far, far away.
Probably didn't need to do that either. See, he's gonna. Yep. Oh, he fell down.
Oops. Hey, bye now. Oh my god.
Yep, later. I couldn't possibly figure out where we were.
My god. Say bye now. You're a healer. You're a doctor. What do you mean?
Yeah, say bye.
So rude.
Oh, you're gonna call. She's too afraid to go on the ice for some reason.
Oh my god.
I mean, there we go. It's the cost of doing business sometimes. Thankfully, we're good.
Imagine if he slipped again.
Yeah. At some point, I mean, it's like, gang, if y'all wanted to die, okay. There we go. She's now going to revert back to her usual moves. Now, of course, she hates us. Something about you know, killing one of her patients, but I mean, they were a snitch. Like, if you're drunk and incapacitated on the ground, you ain't. How are you seeing things? Okay, so we're gonna want Medusa's head for sure. That's one of the best CCs in the game. Chicken Claw.
Chicken Claw is good.
Yep, Chameleon Bullhorn, Tentacle Lash. Tentacle Lash is also amazing because it also does damage. I think I feel like Wings and Heart of Steel are F tier. So we're just gonna get resources with the rest of this.
Wings are just situational.
Yep, I would agree with that. And I just use the teleports. So we've robbed her now. All right, we're done petting Buddy. We're gonna take our leave.
Good boy, buddy.
There we go. Now we got the warmonger right here.
You are in the wrong place.
I'm gonna do the impatient theft here. Okay, that's a new dagger for us. We'll grab the money. I should have grabbed some war abilities, but I got greedy. We'll get those next level. So I think we have 2 more people to rob, and then we're back to our regularly scheduled carnage. Stingtail over here, we need to lift from him. Although this is just raw money because we're not doing pyromancy this run. Thankfully, he's sleeping. And frankly, you know, sleeping in the middle of the day in prison.
Not a good thing to do.
Yep.
Not the best idea.
Yeah, addiction is bad, okay? Although, like, if you... It's one of those... Dandre, I give a little of an excuse to, because, like, they actually do have powers. Like, they no joke The dreamers have powers, and the drug seems to help them. So like that's a little morally gray.
I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, I would compare it more to taking Adderall because, you know, it gives you the extra concentration. Like, you know, it's a I guess Adderall or steroids. It's that I would put it in that class of drug. Okay, so we've robbed pretty much everyone. Our last robbery is our boy Gavin, or whatever the hell his name is, the arrow thurge vendor. And of course, he's important because we have an arrow thurge on the team. And I like, yeah, honestly, I like the balls on him. One thing is, there's like, yeah, well, because like if you follow out his quest and teleport him away, he says "fuck you" and runs off. Which I personally,
yeah, I believe this.
Which I would say is a very dumb thing to do because you just left an angry witness. What would stop them from just walking right back to the magisters and going, "Oh, Gawain escaped. She teleported." There we go, we did trigger him. I can see his flag.
Come, this way in the back. Follow me.
Poor bastard. He did, yeah. He's like, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here to con you. Now he's just gonna get robbed several times over. I don't know.
Give
one
me
day
1 second.
Yeah, one day I may make
it.
Yep, go right ahead.
Over here. It isn't far. Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump.
Wanted this one, so
right
we're just gonna
off.
go ahead and buy it.
Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of hope.
They called us, but a 53 coin bribe is definitely worth not having to kill them yet. So we have our haul. We'll just learn straight from his pockets. Okay, we are now rich and famous on the A list. Okay, now that we've stripped Ethan down, we'll go ahead and just talk to him.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye.
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm good luck out.
Now we'll get our full team back together, get all their skills learned, and lay them out on our bars.
What took you so long?
You're not quite sure.
These could be useful in the future. Like, we're not going to be seeking out Pyro, but if a gear set gives it to us anyways, we can treat it as an option. We're gonna put this. We're not gonna be using Hydra Fist on him for long, so. But we will use it long enough to just go ahead and learn skills and not have them clog in our inventory. We would like to go ahead and get Whirlwind. We're gonna get a good axe next too. Yeah, now's the time we start getting our final loots.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
So we want that. Whirlwind. We'll pick up some of these talents in the next go. I just wanted Whirlwind. Yep, that's good enough for me. Suppose we can go ahead and grab Battle Ram for Thane. I think we can just start off selling fire. Some of the utility ones are a maybe, but I don't see us using Fireball. Good enough for me.
Okay, I was on a phone call.
I'm now 2,000 gold richer and had a ass ton of skill books and better gear. So we're pretty much trying to shape up our Dallas fight gear.
You guys are gonna fight him now? Ready?
No, not yet. We're gonna full clear and get to level 6, but we're starting to pick up we're starting to look like a overpowered build now. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some food while we're at it. Lumps. All right, so raw lumpy giblets are pretty good because you can use them to craft.
I feel him,
Yeah.
but I do not
The enduring death ability, the one that keeps you from dying for 2 turns, you can craft those.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be saving that for that. We have life essence, which life essence with a chicken claw creates a 1 AP chicken, which is pretty powerful.
Wow.
Yep, it's OP, which is good for us.
Cool.
And of course, cold fries cook into Revlon fries, which heals you for 20% and gives you 2 Constitution. We have our skulls, which we may be crafting with later. The main thing I'd be crafting with these is Shackle of Pain, which is crafted with a skull, a shadow essence, and paper. A lot of people are like, you need to hold on to your You need to hold on to your skulls for pixie dust. I don't find myself lacking pixie dust by the time you need it.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't think I use a lot of pixie dust. But I didn't play the game much as well. I only went up to halfway Act 2.
Yeah, it's 4 runes, which runes are important, but the shopkeepers have plenty by the time you have a lot of rune gear. So it's a nice to have, but not essential. So, but if you're like the type of min-max person, yeah, you'll want to use those. I'm keeping 1 mutton because we're going to be making source infused mutton.
Source infused mutton? Why?
For a quest with a Revelon, it'll get you the armor. It'll give you a really nice armor set for archers, and we have archer in our group. It's not really worth doing it if you don't have an archer in your group, because it's like the Revelon quests give you like 25 XP, 50 XP. If you really need XP that bad, yeah, that's for a more mercenary. Yeah, it's like maybe play at an easier difficulty. But like if you're at a dedicated breaking run where you want to tabulate how much XP you can get, yeah, that's fine. There we go.
I feel him, but I do
Oh yeah. Oh, if you cook a pumpkin, by the way, you get a wits potion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, pumpkin soup, which gives you 2 wits and heals you 20. So when we have a 5-star diner, which is an absolutely broken S tier talent, that'll be 4 wits and 40% of your health.
You're cheating.
Crafting is really strong. Wish I knew.
Oh, hey, you know now. Knowing is half the battle.
Yeah. I definitely need to play this game again.
Yep. Yeah, I've been playing it obsessively because, like, I'm a new well, not a new content creator, but I'm a small content creator, and I'm trying to get better. So I'll be mastering this game and then making guide videos for it.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you
I want his invisibility potion.
Setting the potato, but not
Give
the
me
sharp
potion.
knife down on the table.
I definitely think we're just gonna buy it from him. Stealing from him is a pain in the butt.
What is he selling for 10 per item?
Griff glances from his
Not
blade.
10, but like 10
Griff's
stack.
Griff's overpriced Druidine.
Oh yeah, Druidine.
I mean, he's selling drugs in prison. Of course, it's overpriced.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'd argue it. I would say, is it overpriced though? You're getting drugs in prison.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. We got a skedaddle gang. They caught me, so I gotta decide which fight I want to do next.
Turtles.
Say again?
Turtles, maybe. I don't know. Are they too strong for you now?
The slugs?
No, the turtles.
Oh, we already killed the turtles.
Oh, you really? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, sad.
Yeah, I think I did. That was like the first fight I do because, well, you know, they're adorable and they deserve to die. Ah, shit. I almost did it stupid. All right, we'll go to the square we'll go to the beach and just, now that we have our teleporting, that'll be good. I do need to set up my bars again, though. So, he doesn't need the teleport gloves anymore because he can teleport. We're going to give Thane that. Thane will be an Aeromancer too, mainly because he's a rogue and there are so many enemies that will just go put their back to the wall when they see a rogue. So I like teleporting them. Being like, oh, yeah, you thought. Yep. So we'll give him Griff's leather shirt. And we'll give him the gloves of teleportation. Also, while we're running around looting things, we'll do...
By the way, were you able to test the skills from the... What was the red skill books tree again?
There's... Let's see, there's... Do you mean pyromancy?
No. The physical one.
Oh, warfare.
Like the...
Yeah,
okay, warfare.
Yeah, I tested it out. They do backstab. You were correct.
Good.
Yeah, so I had learned something new there because I didn't know that. There you go.
Well,
I
that
got
would be
wand.
useful.
I got Wand of Nature here, which does arrow damage, so we're doing better there. I need to unwearify my gloves. There we go. At level 6, we'll be hitting all the shopkeepers and get our gear maximized because I don't want to blow this, but I don't even think we'll need it, and you're about to see why.
I'll be seeing it.
Yeah, we are, yeah. So I don't think I need to do it on this fight, and it initiates by talking. So we'll set up this way. But I'm gonna... Alright, so one of the really powerful things you can do with Archer is pull with them, turn invisible, then delay your turn on the second turn, and then bring in your whole team. And like, there's not really diddly squat the enemies can do about it. In theory, I haven't done this yet. And so I'm gonna give you a sample of how I intend to beat the Dallas fight.
Okay.
We're just yondering over to the ship fight, which you've done the ship fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's another.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of things in Act 2.
I mean the one next to the turtles.
Oh yeah. The druid.
Go, get.
The female elf that wants the seeds or whatever.
Yeah, I can't fault Unis for being a bit of a jerk here because it's a stressful time. Let's talk with the little girl and see if she has a magical ring or anything. Nah.
Lizards, maybe.
Cause call me man pig again. So we stole her, yeah. Okay, so one of the by the way, here's one of the hidden item spots.
I found something.
You got a shovel?
Yep. Unfortunately, we've out-leveled it, but we like fire arrows, so it is fine.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna have everybody hide. And this is the most overpowered way to pull stuff. One, we need to switch back to our regular gear. Yeah.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Also, I need to check our skills. So we have our new skills. Okay. For now, we'll ditch the time boy. Savage Blade's pretty cool. Ooh, my wife just made me a new hoodie.
Your wife made you a hoodie?
Why, yes, she's I married a tailor.
Well, you got...
Yep. Just a nice little simple one. They're super light.
Doesn't matter, it's beautiful.
Yep. So I'll be wearing that tomorrow.
That is cool.
Yeah, one thing is we're in the American South while it's hot, so yeah. The main goal is to try not to die.
Yeah, believe me, I'm in a very fucked up place as well. I'm sorry for the language, but
Oh, where do you live if you don't mind me asking?
I'm living in Turkey.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're in the NATO alliance together. There we go.
I guess.
We're totally cooperative nations.
Jesus, man. Like, one time, a few years back, I was talking to... I was in a Discord server and I was playing a game a lot. And then a lot of people.
Ambush with this scion, will
1
you?
second.
You can stall. I was there when the death fog.
We'll show this.
A lot of
Her armor.
a lot of people like didn't like know my situations. When I told one person my situation, he tried to wire me cash. That's how bad it was.
Well, bless him for that. Me, unfortunately, like, I'm not in a position to give money away because, like, a nice way to say what's going on with me is I'm retired, but, you know, I'm a disabled vet, so, yeah. Oof. But I definitely...
Oh, you're a vet? Okay, cool.
Yes. Yep. I know I don't look it because I'm hippied out, but it's very common when you meet veterans. I'm not sure if about in your side of the world, but for American veterans, it's very common for them to hippie out.
I mean, vets are important.
Yes. There we go. So here's how this pool works. We've positioned our archers, set them up. Now we can kind of look at them and see what we want done. Now, unfortunately, I don't have Ricochet at the moment, but that's going to be fine. I do have the important ability, Cloak. So what we're going to do is pluck a couple arrows at the enemy. We have a physical dealer here. And the big question is, do we want to work on their arrow? Yep. It looks like they have less magic armor than physical. So we may pluck into our bag for this. We don't have that many arrows. That's going to be okay, though. 40 damage seems good to me. There we go. They have, like, no armor now. And we're going to turn invisible.
I'm a cloak.
Yep. Now, if Diana gets screwed up too much, we may protect her, but honestly, she's not on our team. There we go. We have an enemy stunned.
And she does screw up a lot of times.
I've had Diana mess me over. Like, I put the doggo up here where Sibyl is in a run, and so of course Diana ran up there to fight him.
He's stupid.
It's like, are you stupid? Is the dog the priority here? Yep. Oh shit. She almost died. Thankfully, we will be fine. So we can go ahead and use a bit of her abilities now. Hopefully we get that arrow back. But we did not. That's okay. We did get our nice one back, though.
Glory is mine.
There we go. Shocked, stunned, done. We'll do it, the AP up again.
Okay.
So, stunned, shocked, wet. Now before we end our turn here, we're going to bring in the rest of the squad. So we could have definitely soloed this encounter with Sibyl alone.
Diana does work from time to time.
Yep, right now she's doing a great job laying there on the ground. So go ahead and move our boy forward. We'll open up with a teleport. You need to consider his options. I think Uncanny Evasion is how we're going to save their life. I think Favorable Wind is mid. You grab Teleport. Restoration is not what we're here for. We'll grab Dazing Bolt, because of course we will. But we already had Dazing Bolt. We'll keep Sucker Punch on the bar, but like very unlikely we're going to actually use it.
It can stay.
Yep. You can stay there as a warning to the others. Okay, we got our Vampiric Touch as well. Did I forget to learn some abilities? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I think I'm not a big fan of Blinding Radiance, because like the only time that's good is when you can't CC them other ways. So we'll just do it like that. Now we have all our characters grouped up. And we hit all 4 of them without hitting Diane. No, so what we'll do is yoink him and drop him here. Good. We almost forgot to learn Whirlwind. Put you here at the end. There you go, and we can turn them. We can return to chicken. Now. So that's a little bit of damage. So we have 30 health left, 14 health left, 102 health left. Okay. We're going to delay you to the end. The temptation. Okay. If I did this, it would suck for these two. We'll delay our turn at least. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need the Shocking Water on them, but we'll at least get our Whirlwind off. So they're now stunned. Alright, cool. It's unelectrocuted. And we'll just jab the one at the end. They're now petrified. Looks like it'll work. Yeah, that's the end of that. There we go.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete.
The spores grieve. They wish only to
So,
create.
Diana has been saved.
This is why they grow armor.
Always good to know.
Do you see?
And she's speaking to me this time. The last few times she just walked off like a dork.
It is
I guess she was embarrassed.
Destroy. Who separate the spores.
Well, she just ignores.
Anger them. A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the
Now,
ancestor
we're
trees
probably
lost
not
in
going to
the
use
war.
this set, but we will just learn it on Brian just in case we change
The
our mind
Magisters
later.
chain me and send my spores away for study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where exactly I do not, but I think the armor does. The presence within, perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see. You help in I hope one day.
There we go. So we got the Scrod. As you can see, that was pretty overpowered, right? The enemies didn't get a single chance to hit us.
Yeah.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. Your mind
1 sec. I'm sorry. I'm getting a message.
Now, I'm not going to do that every fight, but we will be doing that for the Dallas fight.
So many people are messaging me today. My mind is just like messed up.
Yeah. The downside with that pool too is scenarios like this where you need to protect someone, or would like to, anyways.
Good fight.
Got to loot with the lucky charm item on, but our lucky charm's so low, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, we have one item to loot with it, so we'll better late than never. And we got an Earth Essence. We'll go ahead and use that for a potion. I'm actually pretty excited to get one of those. Now to the next spot we'll go to the square. We need more water arrows because we're running out. We'll look into our goodie bag. Yeah, we're good on poison.
Where did my stuff go? Okay.
I took it. Wahaha. Yeah, I'm having to refill on water arrows because I've been using so many of them.
Yeah, you've used a lot in Migos fight as well.
Yep. I definitely think magic arrow builds fall under the underestimated ones.
Kinda does.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'll have to be taking my leave for a bit. I'll still be listening to the the live stream in the background. But I gotta chat with someone. They need something to talk about.
Hey, I
Thank you
appreciate
very
you
much.
going on. And what was your name again?
It's a little bit hard to pronounce, but my name is Becca. You can just call me Tits. It's because my username is I Heard Tits. So.
All right. I don't mind calling you Tits.
Okay, good.
Yep, there
Well,
we go.
Thank you very much. I'll still be listening, but I won't be able to join the conversation.
Hey, that's a-okay. It was always lovely to meet new people, and yeah, I will be making it to the Dallas fight here in a couple hours. We're about to
I'm
full
still
clear
here.
the dungeon and all that good stuff.
I'm not missing that. That is fine.
Hell yeah. There we go.
See you in a
Worst-
jiffy.
Yeah. Okay. Going over our loot. I doubt these pants are going to be any better than what we have. I had almost forgotten to go up here. Simple. We yeet the warrior. Ooh, blinding and plus accuracy. Thank you for the meal, dear. I need to grab a napkin for this, but I will be right back. By the way, here's a nice little hidden area. Gives you a little chunk of XP. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff.
Lucky find.
Okay, let's go to the beach. Let's see if our boy Tam has found himself a magical
The child
ring.
has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes.
I'm not supposed to talk to...
Oh no, help! My wife is stealing my apples and peanut butter. I'm being bullied. Alright, I need to just cool down a bit. With the stream this long, I do have to eat. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do those eating breaks just yet. So we cleared the boats, the turtles, the crocs. We killed Migo and his girl. Yeah. You have to. I'm on a diet too because I'm trying to lose weight. I've been successfully losing weight too, so I'm starting to look good. Thankfully, everyone in my life has been happy for me on it. I've only had to deal with one Twitter message on it. Thank you. Yep. Yep, my wife, you should hear that now. That's just, she started up her car and it's opened the garage. She's headed straight to the airport. Get ready for the international incident. It's coming. I didn't make my arrows, I'm a dum-dum. Yes. Well, she has the proximity advantage. I'm certainly never gonna be the type of guy that's like, no, your wife ain't hardcore. Because I don't want to find out. Yeah. Yeah, so Stone Skin Potion is OP early game. I love it. We need arrows, though. And we're not going to be building staves, so we can just go ahead and I didn't make. Oh yeah, I can make short sticks. We're just gonna go ahead and do all of them. I'm fine with it. Missing out on opportunity there. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this the long way. At least make arrows, though. Okay. And we're just gonna make straight 9 water arrows. Okay. Probably should have just picked up the barrel, but like I have them stacked. I think we're good. Yeah, we have only 5 potion bottles at the moment, which is enough. Yep. Okay, we have bread. We have cloth scraps, but we don't have leather. Well, we do have metal scraps, though. We may need some frost runes later, but for now, I think we can sacrifice 1. And I'm glad we did that. We'll wait till level 6 to do that again, but as you can see, that's a significant armor upgrade. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be for him because it requires finesse. This, yeah. Griff's leather shirts feels good. Honestly, if you walk up to Griff with his own leather shirt on, he should have something to say about that. He should be like, excuse me, sir? Alright, this one's just better. Well, let's compare yours. Yeah, this is just better. Atrophy's cool and all, but so is blind. And we're gonna go ahead and poison that bad boy. The reason we can get away with poisoning everything is that by the time we get to the big undead fights, we'll have better weapons. And we'll have essentially scrubbed them off via our pathing. Ten water arrows should be enough. Yep, we got all our stuff organized. Yep, so we are set up and ready for our next fights. The square we go. I don't think the order of these next fights super matter. I think going ahead and fighting the one is fine. Other hatch, there we go.
She sizes you up.
You've yet, it's true. Yet it is the one.
She sizes you up as you.
You've yet, it's yet it is.
Yeah, she only gives the buff to one of them. But that's a fun little extra 21 magic armor for this fight.
You come to fight. You come to good. Who aids you?
So our move here is fairly easy. We're going to teleport up. Oh. Yeah, I messed up my ordering a little bit. So 33 damage. We won't be able to kill her this turn. But we can definitely knock her down. Critting for 40 is pretty good. We're going to delay our turns. I definitely should have moved him. He encourages people. That's such a lame start. Look at this dork over here. We'll just go ahead and move her forward. Till we get her strength weapon, which will be in the next 2 fights, she's kind of weak. I can't move any further, unfortunate. Okay, I think here we'll just go for the W. So they're dead. Can't quite hit. Oh, I can hit both of them. They're stunned, it wasn't gonna matter. Alright, you know what? Now it's time for encouragement. See, we encourage our people when we got nothing better to do. No joke, that hurt. Not able to delay my turn? Because I looked into my bag, isn't it? He's dead on board. Thankfully, we do not care about water arrows, so we can ensure the kills. We can just go for the poison kill. Got him. We'd prefer you moved. How about we delay your turn? Okay. We got warmed up. That works out for us, though. Yeah, we can move pretty far, I'd say. We are on fire and dying. Oh, well. Boo. What do you mean we can't hit through the doorway? Go.
Glory is mine.
It's time for the kill now.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just delay our turn. Go for the kill.
Hurts, doesn't it? That was easy.
Yep.
Well fought. You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Strong. No way I'll be bested.
Each day brings us one step closer.
There is no shame.
Let's go for the damage.
We will yet reveal the one.
I'm the only one with the guts.
Nicely done, team.
Day brings us one step closer.
Do not lose hope. The one will arrive in time.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You cannot hurry the one. Patience does not come easy, however. I see your potential has begun to shine through.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
Let's go around and see if these people have
You were
anything
decent
good.
in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that to be named the one.
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy?
So he's got
in
some
battle?
shit.
You do not fight like others I have seen. An effective method, as long as you keep control of that which you destroy. I will keep my eye on you, the good one.
Do not lose hope. The one will
You may
arrive
yet
in
be the
time.
one. You prove yourself a warrior traveling the...
Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
Someone will yet meet you.
Rude. Alright, to the square we go. Now we're gonna murder the gate guards.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Here we go. So we will cheese this one a little bit. If Losa dies, she dies. Damn. Okay, so they unstealthed all of them. It didn't believe me. We're gonna go for the kills. We target the correct one. Yeah, she's never gonna get a turn again. He may, but Now we could just delay our turn here, but I think we're just so overwhelming. We're overwhelming them so hard, we might as well get the kills. We'll just knock you over. E? Oopsie doodle, we stunned our own character. Give them a chance to move. We don't want to chloroform this turn. There we go. Saves her from getting shocked. We're okay with her getting shocked. Now you've got 10 AP to spend on this doggo, so... Got him. What a blind ass person. Alright, not the one we wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa! Like, where were you going, Sybil? What? How could going into the fort possibly get you there? Like, were you just thinking, I know, I'll go through the dungeon? I don't know why their movement is so jank right now, but we'll just chill for a moment while we wait for the guard to come back. Alright, he's showed up. Wait, we can hit him? We'll spend 2 AP to go ahead and move in on him. Not worried about him fighting us though. Should have thought of this. So we'll drop him down here. Get him wet. Hey there, Magister Swordsman. How about we play with your sword? There we go. He's not going to live past the bull's turn, so... Speed on the ground. Yeah, he's just dead. Good. Kill got. We'll go ahead and loot him, but so we're gonna pop into here. We need to replace our weapons temporarily, so before we do that fight.
What's this? I found something.
We could go ahead and grab the memory belt, but I don't think we'll need it. We're gonna be a little reckless. A little reckless, like I'm just certain we've got this fight. We're just gonna wait for the patrol, and this will make sure Paladin ain't kited to his death. Oh, gotta put down my carrots. Alright, you should be yep, and they're here. Ah, dang it. We were not quick enough on the draw. That was nothing. Our Paladin Cork, hold him. I think running to join the other fight for him is a good idea. We're gonna buff ourselves so we won't get hit this turn. Yes, group up. Great idea. Thankfully, we're a highly mobile group. Go for the kill. Dang near killed him. God, don't oil our cork.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Alright, just survive, Paladin boy. Oh, it looks like you are going to survive if he's going to come up this way. I wonder what changed his mind there. He's like, I'm going all in. Just go for kills here. We'll delay your turn and see what we want to do with you. We'll let the melees handle them. AP. Took us a few turns to get in position, but we're here now. Is that not a kill? He survived with 1 HP. You're on 1 AP. There we go. Encouraged our boy. Don't assassinate the Corkster. Feels bad, but we're gonna go and get the kill. I think we can get the kill here. They're wet, they're slowed. Got one hit on our paladin pal. Here you're now flanked. Ooh, they got one of us. $19. Thankfully, we only need one person alive. Be able to jump next turn. We'll just go ahead and move forward. Oof, that fight's going a little rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, we stunned both those. That miss was rough. If it weren't for the miss, we would have crowd controlled her there. And like not like a miss as an in-game miss, but as just a straight up some reason it didn't get us. Okay, we've got control again. Good, pop scrolls. Nah, they're not useful to this team yet. They'll be a lot more useful when they're electric resistant. Okay, 22, 27. in doubt, splash them out. Yep, keep chopping on them. You got them. He's not likely to kill our paladin pal. Let's just DPS him down. Bro, why are you running? Y'all saw that, right? He just legged it. Yep, we just saved Paladin Cork, but he freaking gunned it out of there. Didn't talk to us or nothing. We had a couple fatalities, but, you know, it is what it is. The big advancement we got here is we defeated the Magister Captain Triple. That's some pretty good armor. Is it? Yeah. Cool. So we're gonna go do our undead fights. Okay, so we're gonna go do the hound fights real quick because they're super easy, and that will get us our hound crossbow. Then a little bit. I'm gonna check the shops. You want a plus thievery glow, so it'll be worth it to see if the inventories have shifted. Don't worry, I'll record the Dallas fight too. So, in the unlikely event you miss it, I got you. Oh, we got a awesome new hat for Sybil. That will help during our upcoming fights for sure. A nice little huntsman buff. Some armor. I swear, moving this box is way more annoying than it needs to be. It should be safe to presume your crew will walk out of the way if you move a box. Huh. Ain't strong enough. There's a chest right there. Belt's technically an upgrade, but none too impressive. Alright, we'll just teleport it out. Fun fact, if you break something open, you still get your lucky charm proc. Got ourselves even more white armor. Lucky charm proc, but not something we want. Go. Like any good prisoner, we absolutely looted this, grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. Let's see if they've refreshed. It's been yep.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal,
That's an amazing ring. Thank you.
Contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Get enough money that buying knockdown arrows makes sense. Crafty goods.
And what you after?
Ew, our archer's even stronger now. Get through the gear we have. Okay, I'm not going to bother poisoning the weapons for Syl. There's so few of them, I think we can do it. We're not quite at the point where we're filthy stinking rich. Okay, finish that. Necromancer or an entire 10 magic armor. And poison resistance, not too impressive, but we'll look at people's pants. That's just an upgrade. I think we will say no to the Mentor's Mantle. And throw a belt up on our boy. Yeah, we don't care about keys. Go. All that works for me. Okay, we'll hit up the square. Now, let's just pray that our girl Hilda has the thievery gloves.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stalk, if you're so inclined.
Okay, since she doesn't have that, we can go back to fighting.
Dwarves didn't eat so much.
So we cleaned off our weapons. The only unclean weapon we have right now is our magical crossbow. But we'll trade that one. And go fight the undead, and then after we fought the undead, poison up our weapons again. So this is a pretty easy sequence. We're gonna go down to the dungeon, essentially. We want to do this fight, but we need the red ball first. Eat the elf.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, now. Sorcerer! What do you think you're...
So, stand up here. Let Fane step out a little bit. And we'll go ahead and throw the heal out. We're going to have plenty of these scrolls, so...
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
No one deserves to die alone on the ground.
That is what separates you from the Divine Order.
I mean, you want to know how to escape prison. Alright, we want to escape.
You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
You don't look like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
Yep, Delaris is just a good boy.
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Glory is mine!
Go ahead and go for a double stun. I think that'd be worth it. There you go.
Yield to none!
Hopefully that keeps him a nice clear mind. Rain on their parade. Then hit him with a dazer. So we can't quite get him. Could just do the old unequipped and sucker punch in the back of the head. We're gonna go for the damage play. To 18, 10 to 30. Yep. And now you're dead. Oh yeah, you're doing. Yep, you're doing good work for us. Better than nothing.
Yield to none.
I would delay their turn, but they're the last. There you go, he got the last kill. Yep, we just wand them down. $5.9 meters for free. He just gun it out of here? I mean, I don't blame him, but yeah. Yep, we like crit. We have no. Also, value 44. Add a little nils to the show. Value even higher. Bloody note. Now let's go talk with Virtus.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you! You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know, Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope.
He screws up his face, as though trying to...
You need to go. Oh.
He giggles.
Yeah. With apologies to Virtus there, but like, we need all the experience we can get. Let's not forget to talk to this gentleman.
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you?
Hello, y'all to address him. He seems to know something about you.
Let's just see about that. Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good gods, yes.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
Can you help with the head sucker?
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see. Holy, holy, holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
Hey, don't thank me. Not while that thing's still...
Okay.
Holy hell.
Sometimes this quest won't pop up appropriately.
The hounds perk up and stare intently at the ball in your hand. The hound grabs the ball mid-air and squeaks it joyously.
Yeah. Now we could go ahead and do the fight, but I'd prefer to do it. I'd prefer to be a little more thorough.
Oh, lucky find.
Go. Found Master's crossbow. Alright, we'll be back for y'all. So, our next mission, we're gonna go deal with some undead. You'll cover the vent path.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Did I know what?
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar.
Why, yes.
From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
It's a part of this tyrant set.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
The jar smashes to...
Kabooey. So we're gonna level up from here and go do our next round of looting. I have a way I quite enjoy doing this one. Let's double check that everyone has their nails. Yep, everyone's immune to slipping. There we go. Have her equipped. Have her chill out here. Verify that we can actually hit. Yep, we can. Good. So first we open this jar, and then we open this jar. Them being vulnerable to fire makes me want to hit them with fire arrows. But we froze the floor. We'll buff our boy here.
Glory is mine.
I think these enemies are weak enough that we're just gonna kill the crap out of them. You're going up the stairs to go after our pawn, and you didn't. Oh, that sucks. We didn't say you could go anywhere.
I'll yield to none.
And they're they really want to go after the pawn. He has 8 HP. We'll let their archer take care of him. Welcome to the fight. I think we go for a double kill here. Let her move some. You're going to do something? Oh, they are hungry. Boom, we've leveled up. So we're gonna need at least one memory on you, and the rest can go to finesse. Warfare 2. I don't think we need Warfare 2 for... Oh yeah, we will need it eventually. I think just more Scoundrel for more mobility. And crit multiplier is good. So this isn't working.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Down you go. Silence, Bones. Yep, she's still hungry to get down there. Damn, he can damn near run down there. Add a little flanking action. Alright, now you're just dead. 62 crit, love to see it. At some point we'll probably want 2 Hydra Fists just for global cooling. But we don't have global cooling yet, so we're not too worried about it. I think we just go Aerothurge. Yeah, we have most of the skills we want. The ability to remove stuns would be nice, and the ability to do Adrenaline would be nice. But I think Memory, Intelligence. There you go, we can now Adrenaline up. We're just gonna go raw memory on you. Well, we'll go 1 memory, 1 wits. And we'll go raw warfare. And we're gonna just keep... We could go Poly 2 to get the big AoE Medusa's face. We'll do that. We'll go 1 memory strength. With ourselves leveled up, we do need to do a shopping run to try to get our thievery gloves and get our next talents. Hopefully Hilda makes good with the thievery gloves. Normally we get them just by... normally this late in the run we get them, but it's a chance to get them anyways. We'll go ahead and do this fight while we're here. I don't think I don't think it's worth it to leave and come back for this fight. Like I ain't scared of them. Especially when we get our second chameleon. That's fantastic news because we want chameleon on all our peeps. We just don't need fire skills, so especially Searing Dagger. I think for the short run, we're going to go wings. We can ascend up. Okay, you can fly up. That'll work. Don't want to force this guy to move. We're not using Chicken Claw that much. I think invisibility will work a little better here. On herself.
I'll yield to none.
These. We don't want you in range of them. Go right there. Okay, got a little resistance there, but Nothing too serious. There you go. Looks like we're good to go here. We're standing in the triangle. Okay, apparently not good enough. Okay, so who's he gonna mess with? Yep, he walks all the way here. Sweet.
Glory is mine.
Not gonna get another turn. You shall not pass.
I'll yield.
Kids. Welcome to the wonderful world of being sunned. Yep. Probably wasn't worth it. Don't think we're doing 72 damage here. So it's time for the old sucker punch.
Glory!
At our current setup, I think we have 7 knockdown arrows, so we'll go and shoot at you. Wait, they have 104 health, and we still have blood arrows up. Yeah, we just kill here. Doing our thing. for them. E. There we go. Another W in the bank. Now we're gonna go do our shopping rounds, and after we clear this room, of course. We like plus initiative on this character. We prefer wits, of course, but initiative... Her job is basically to pull for us, so initiative is a nice stat. We're gonna go over here and get our secret pants.
You notice a deep fissure beneath a statue. A chunk of stone falls.
Good find.
Happy to see a fire essence that can give you some immunity to charm and fear effects, which will be pretty important for Sybil. In the Dallas fight, they do a giant AoE Terrify if they get a turn. So we're gonna hit the square first. We're gonna do a theft circle regardless, so I think for the moment we're gonna talk to Sybil.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
We need to go our
You
separate
certainly
ways.
want to dismiss your companion.
If we have different...
Just for a moment. Hey, our boy Beast is now joining us.
Let's team up, you and now. Up.
All skilled up. Thievery. Great Scoundrel in case we got to run. A little bit of points in case the gloves require any of these, then just raw constitution from there. We're gonna go to the square. I'm gonna put away my dishes and be right back. Then we're gonna do our theft loop and clear out the rest of the area.
here. Good.
You won't be able to see the kitties, but they're there enjoying. Just imagine the kitties. There you go. See, that's Olympus. Yeah. I've been playing for almost 8 hours now. We can take a moment to look at the cats. There's Olympus enjoying his treats. And that's Truffles right there. There you go. Enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna toss y'all a couple more treats. Can't give y'all too many. Open up. I was afraid he was about to jump, but there you go. I love my kitties. Now let's make sure we switch back to scene so that we're not just full screen there. Just imagine doing the Dallas fight and being at full screen. Okay, we did that. So, first place first. We're gonna go to Hild and see if she's finally got her thievery glove. Secondly, the barterer one would be fine, but like what we want is thieving.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel
That's
free
it.
to take a gander.
That is a piece of gear we want. It's just
inclined.
yeah.
Move along.
Alright, we wait till she's done moving. Alright, cool. She's coming up here. We'll steal from both of them at once. We're edgy.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate?
Okay. Yeah, we don't need any more of the books. So we'll just grab what we can. Okay, you can keep your diary.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't mean so much.
Want that. Adrenaline, that was the last one we needed. We'll grab another chloroform. We'll grab another cloak and dagger. We don't need the rest of these. We can grab that just for the heck of it. And from here, just the money's fine. Rest scrolls probably would have been a little better get, but we end up with stacks of hundreds of them, so I'm not too worried.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't mean so much.
Why don't you take a gander at the...
To the beach. Can we make shivs and whatnot? So 1 point in we only need 1 point in necromancer right now. There we go. Our air surge damage is higher. We'll just give you this for the armor sake. No one has enough intellect. Okay, then, we'll just put this on Lois's sell list. Just a better pair of gloves. We're going to combine these regardless. The 5% accuracy most likely won't be worth it. Okay, 8 to 9. Alright, so this is just even. Alright, we're cool with that. Okay, we've repoisoned most of our weapons. We're gonna have to come back with Sybil, but that's okay. Since we've teleported here anyways, we'll go and do our beach theft. Okay, I've done this enough times to know nothing weird happens. Like you won't click over here and accidentally run past the Magisters. We're gonna end up getting Arrow Thurge 2 on Fane, I think, just cause it'll be worth it. I don't know. I'd like to say we were gonna make enough scrolls that it won't matter, but we burn through those. Okay. Yes, Gawain, you're very smart, much cleverness. Obviously want Gawain's robe. Probably should have just grabbed the money first. Alright, now it's time to rob Nebra.
It's you. It's really you.
Alright, Beast, get your goods. That's another Arrow Thurge ring and a bunch of knockdown arrows. Our first thing of pixie dust. Also, we want a grenade, but if we don't get one, the charm will do. Go and grab cloth. Should have a sharp bit of metal, most likely. If not, hopefully the other person will. Yeah, looks like we struck out there, but not in a significant way. There we go. Couldn't buy a shiny. Well, we didn't even need that. Oh well. Nothing else we can turn it into arrows. Dear sneaking dwarf, don't sneak right in front of the person just because I clicked near them. Okay, we got enough of that. We're gonna assume she's talking about the arena.
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
Sweet. We got her utterly wrapped. Who's a good boy? I got a tree here, but he's like, no, I must sit closer to human. Just means I have to look back.
It might just be you. The one. You might be him.
Yes, I'm the champion of Fort Joy.
She clasps her blackened hands before her and seems...
Then you're our best hope. You may become the one.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove himself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all.
Okay, what should I do now?
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you... What a privilege!
She manipulates the...
You hear me now?
Sweet. Too bad we can't get everyone freed that way. My apologies. He's like, you're the one! Accidentally pick up her broom. Hey, don't steal that from me. I don't appreciate thieves. Like, sorry, I just kind of stumbled over it. Nothing else, we at least get that. Do I have at least 1 point of necromancy on you? Kitty just ran off. Alright. They're like, thanks for the treats, now it's time to eat. So we stole from the middle. We'll just do a loop around.
Leave me.
Grab a Death Wish and Shackle of Pains, because those are the significant ones. The rest don't really matter. Time to go rob our Polly Pal. We have had Tentacle Lash for a while, we just haven't been using it. God dang it. Buddy. We're not going to reload it, but shame on you, you little snitch of a dog.
The old dog whimpers sad.
We still have a couple spells we want to grab off her, so we'll just do it with Fane, even though he kind of sucks at it. Chameleon, I think, is the only one we care about from her. We'll just grab resources with the rest of them. Well, rest of it. Yep, we ain't got no collars on, and your pockets are a little lighter.
You are in the wrong.
That looks like an upgrade. We'll just grab the money. That worked out quite nicely for us. We'll excuse ourselves. So we gotta go get the Pyro books, the Geo books, which I think I forgot to get the Geo books last time. With Ivan. So next time we have Ivan in our party, we'll go check that one.
What? But it was...
No, we definitely did it. I remember because they were too close together. Okay. We can get that whenever we want. There we go. Another full pocket.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
Perfect. We'll let him walk. This is going to make the robbery a little easier. Thank you, love. The kitties took the treats, then ran, except... Yeah, he was chilling there, but, like, that's the spot we don't want him. Because I don't want to roll back and hear just the song of his people. There we go. He's like, yeah. Salmon pie is pretty nice.
He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
I fear it will be quite
We'll lock him down. We're gonna lock down Slappy the dwarf.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until...
They stole me boots and... Oh, not bad.
He bows.
We're gonna space bar through this because this is not a beast story.
Gotta admit. One. Oh, a pity. Ha! The royal
beast looked...
Thematically, Laszlo is one of my favorite characters.
It come to shit.
Thankfully, we're up to our last robbery, though.
Everything there.
It worked out for us. We can go ahead and vacate his goods. Now the downside is here we currently don't have anyone to... There you go. We're well over... Yep. We have almost 3,000 gold in hard cash. First world problems. It's like, oh, it's so hard to manage all this loot. My arms are tired from from carrying all the stolen goods. Let you keep your stolen letter. Okay, the beast has been purged. We'll take our leave. Leave him be. Teleport to the square. Politely ask our dwarf to leave.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it.
Are you certain you want to
If we have different...
Okay, we'll go recruit our BFF.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
Wait, do we just have a set of magic items? Thought we got that bow. Oh, it's because we did that. There we go. 14 to 17 versus 15 to 16. Plus the extra poisons. Okay, so we're going to be using the bow over the Houndmaster crossbow. That's, gonna be real, that was unexpected. Yeah, I don't think that one's particularly better. Alright, go to the beach to enchant up our gear. That's 4 to 6 and a bunch of poison chance. Oh, we already did have that. So we have 2 Necromancer from gear. We'll go for the air resistance. Not perfect, but we'll go ahead and give you the necklace. For now anyways, we're going to be switching to the luck one. It's very unlikely we'll be using this tech, but we'll keep the weapon there. For now, at least. He loses his touch ability. He loses vacuum touch if we switch our armor and gear up. I think 1 Necromancer is better than 1 physical armor. It's, yeah. Good shit. Oh, a whole ass ring, cool. We'll go for the higher armor. Frank, we'll go for the higher armor. I don't value having the spell there. Amigo's ring can now go to wares, although I don't think anyone will buy it. Go talk with Tam to see if he's got a ring on him.
The child has a small mirror in his hands.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
The child considers your...
You're weird. Are you a sorcerer?
The child looks...
I don't see any sauce on you or... They're gone, but you didn't die.
Let's see how the kid reacts to revealing the truth to him. Oh my goodness, we got... Yeah. We will be doing a run where we're a maskless undead. There you go. We should manage our magical books. She has all her abilities, I believe. Yes. We'll go for barrage to as well. Okay, we got a fat stack of books. I must have enough to give him arrow thurge too. Losing about 10% damage in order to be able to teleport. It's a... The hard ask, I'll give myself that. We need more water arrows. We're hitting the point where we're not going to be getting new arrows. I mean, new daggers, so the rocks there is fine. Okay, we're hitting the point with arrows where we're gonna have an F ton of them. Destack these for a moment so that we can use yoink. So we need the water arrow recipe. So I think we got plenty of slow and poison. I think here we'll do the bulk of them, water arrows. Yeah, I don't foresee us. I think water arrow is going to be our main one, so let's just go ahead and make a bunch of them. We'll leave 3 floating in case we get some essences. Okay, so we have our arrows, we have our weapons enchanted. What we need to do next is get our Withermore belt. And we're going to go through our skills to make sure we have them all up to date. Good enough for now. That's also good enough for now. Gonna ditch spread your wings. Or cloak and dagger. I like it better. Instant teleport. Thinking about the fights we have, the chance to hit 2 enemies at once with crippling blow is real juicy. I like it. I think here we ditch Bullhorn for the time being. We'll consider her for Withermore belt because she's got more abilities she could be using. But adrenaline is just, you know, king in this game. Go to Fort Joy Square. Also, we can just ditch Maddening Song. We're probably not going to use it.
Everything there? Good.
Yeah, it's like we have charm at home. Okay, so we got all this. We did the quest in there. I do think we need to have this, like, moment with her. So we're about to have a quest set off where she does things. We'll re-equip it all after. Yeah. So when you know you're going to have a friendo betray you.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf.
Go right ahead.
Mind?
Are you alright?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
She turns towards Sahela.
Be careful.
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Okay, we're gonna watch and listen.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go! Please!
A sinister smile spreads across Los's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Losa, please! You must not defend her.
We're gonna rush forward to help the elf.
We must hurt her to protect her.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
Not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
We're gonna switch back to our weapon.
I'll yield to none.
Up. Load. Oh, we outright killed her.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
I mean, makes sense.
Hey.
I feel him.
Hi. Ooh, so serious. What's up?
Yep. That might have glitched out the quest.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
Yep, it's been quite the journey so far.
And looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I see it before my eyes.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah, so shouldn't have killed her. I think we glitched out the quest. Oh, hopefully it doesn't like ruin the whole run for us for her. But if it does, it is what it is. That's what commitment mode does. Yeah, she hasn't got a lot to say now that we killed her.
I know they help.
Let's double check the shop just in case.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Yeah, we'll excuse ourselves. We want better wands. But we're not willing to spend skulls to get a slightly better wand. Okay, so we're at the point where we've tapped. We want to do these quests last because we would like to shop from Hild one last time. But before we go, let's see. There we go. We have the doggo fights now. And of course, there's a fun way to cheese these fights. There we go. So our ranged people go up there. Our melee people go here. Or here. Okay, I'll go. You're still a dangerous dog trebuchet trained, so we're gonna deal with that. Good. Buff ourselves. Not close enough together for our weapon, I don't think. Oh, they are close enough. So we'll open with that. I think we just go for the double kill. And 9 and 22. Yeah. Well, hot damn. Now they're probably gonna do an AoE attack, so our last AP, we can just hop right here. Go, stunned 1. You just straight up didn't get hit by our thing. That's unfortunate. There you go. Cleared the stuff. Crippled, shocked, stunned. There we go. The dogs are done. There we go. Bunch of earth essences, which means a bunch of good potions. I don't think we're high enough level to craft it yet, but I am going to check. Yep, we can make the large boys. That's good. Bunch of stone skin, up 2 invisibilities. On the potion front, we're doing Fortunately, you cannot make the large one. You can't make the huge ones, so they start falling off. Meaning they're in a potion we can use aggressively. Bunch of 120 healths, we love it. Give the salmon pie to our boy. We'll dump the tomato sauce into our food. Okay. We're about to do something terrible to this food. There we go. Stick a ugly finger in it. Now we have at least 1 poison potion for him, but it's 20 poison. Yeah, not all that good. We already looted this room. We just want to pop the cage open.
The dog's tail wags frantically.
You're gonna solo the boy.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll yield to none.
Apologize, Birdie, but you are not getting a turn. If for Birdie. Right, we can do the camera wiggle to get the painting. Now, the potentially best loot in the area. Go ahead and pick this lock.
I think I'm going to be sick.
A nice little jar of mind maggots and some gloves. I think the yeah, 1 magic armor is nice, but like not that nice. I guess this is just an upgrade there. Finesse not high enough, so nope, it's not. I want to commit homicide in here. So we do OTK him if we hit. There we go. Okay, so now we know where we need to teleport him. Personally, if I could edit this area, attacking one of them should enrage all of them. I mean, I know that there's this, like a story beat to this. It'd be a lot less tedious if it aggroed them all at once. Yeah, we certainly got an interesting start here. Wait for our cooldowns. I already have the blood, I can do it this way. Oh, another one. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can hit them. Good. We'll move you like here too, just to be sure. Also grab an ability we hadn't been bothering with, because of just how obscenely powerful we are. We're just gonna coat the whole floor with poison. Let's see, will I have the range to screw this character over? here then. Okay, perfect. We'll just go all in on them. Hey, wow. This is just stronger. A bluey. Okay, that ensures we don't miss. So even without the high ground bonus, we were pretty fine. Yep, they're in range. So send in Losa. Excuse me, game? Silent Nick was turned into a pincushion. Not sure what the deal with this guy is. So, presence of mind, flesh sacrifice, blood arrow, barrage, adrenaline, then arrow shots. There we go. We have completed the dastardly deed. We'll switch to our lucky shield. See if our no good deed has worked out for us. Oh, we got an essence, so that's another dodge potion for us. we grabbed that painting earlier. Did it? Yeah, we'll leave the mouse alone. It's genuinely good loot because it can have essences on it, plus tails, which we can use for spells. It's not that big a deal. Good, loot the ornate chest.
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
I'd say we whammied here, that not really good loot. Yeah, it's just categorically lower damage. The extra accuracy's okay, I guess, but yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Frankly, you should be able to I've talked with Niles, and I know it's not the case, Mom, but you should be able to show Niles notes and Niles' journal and stuff to the mom. We're gonna pull Niles with Losa, and then we're gonna pick the meat caves open.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
So here's the pro gamer tip. Just buy the love grenade. Boom. Now you don't have to worry about him charming you, plus you get to use it in the Dallas fight. Oh yeah, I've never done that. We'll save and try that. I didn't think about that. Also, while we're at it, if we're gonna TP him into the cage, there you go. No key for you. Yeah, I've never done this. There we go, we've saved. Target's blocked. Is that just the wrong cage? We'll put our... Okay. Not gonna be able to hit anyone from here, are we? Almost.
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Aha! Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home. Well, this is my playground. Yep.
Yeah, something tells me I should have saved and done that before I had the conversation with him. If he's stuck in the cage, though, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, he's not in the fight, so there's that. Yeah, normally, though, we ace this fight regardless, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, fine, we'll move here for now. Boost herself, cause why not? Oh, dang near one-shot him. Yeah, I biffed it. We'll just use our antlers. Retro. How about you disappear? He mad? Okay, that was worth it. There you go. You ain't getting your cage hit.
Time to die for Papa.
Letting him loose like this is a little scary, but I think we'll be fine. Oh no! Oh, suffocating is actually really annoying, but we've got this move here. Go all in. Oh, that was the wrong. That was not all in. 28, 32. I should have done the safer move. Into the cage you go.
Say it again. Let out.
It's not gonna happen, bro. There we go. Knocked her down. I think we just go for the kill here. It looks like we got pretty much all this under control. We'll pass this turn. Pass this turn. Niles Mayed. That's the one we don't particularly care about. No, we haven't used the blow up arrows yet. I'm delaying our turn just to see what goes down. So they're dead on board. Move over here. All right, we got Meaty here. Oh no, I'm diseased.
I won't say it again. Let me
out.
Does the ram? It. Pass interrupted. Do we just ignore them? We'll throw out an encouragement. We'll eat our garlic. We're now immune to disease. Give them a bad touch.
Over here, open this door.
Yeah, go ahead and get out of that.
Yield to none.
Oh, we got dodged. Why do we move here then? If that'll work. We'll go for 2 shots.
Damn you! I'll flay you alive!
Thank
I'll
you.
rinse the blubber from your bones!
I mean, no you won't. Okay, so we have a plan. We'll use our first potion for a while. Have a water balloon.
Damn you! I'll flay you alive! I'll flinch the blubber from your bones!
I mean, you say that. Now, the irony here would be using the love grenade on him. That would just be funny. So they are able to cast from them there. Frankly, the enraged boy should... Yeah, I'm not putting him in the cage again. It's funny, but it doesn't really work. Murder the shit out of him now. Yep, we did it. All right, so he is very dead. There we go. So I can't teleport myself into the cage. These two should not be friends. Okay, so we got a death going. Yeah, we good. We'll delay our turn. Almost killed him. Alright, GG. There we go, we did it. So, thematically, it's very funny that you can toss the dude in the cage. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. I don't think so. But it's got the rule of cool going for it. Yes, exactly. It's fun. I agree. The accuracy versus the bleeding and silencing. These daggers are more fun, but it's a draw. What we're going to do is carry these for now as our unpoisoned daggers.
Exquisite. A perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
That's a new shock arrow. So we're gonna clean this place up. What we're really hoping for is a grenade. If so, we can use a mind mag grenade against Dallas, which is just, you know, GG. Your whole squad is trying to kill you. We've got the harbor quest to do too. Probably marginally better than the one wits.
This won't be of any use.
I mean, says you. Who's the boss here? Torso. You know what? Fine. We picked it up. We'll go ahead and eat it.
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Tongs are free money, not that we need it anymore. The big thing that's going to cost us a lot of money is source orbs. They can be like 5k a pop. Okay, so we cleared this area out. We can still get the Withermore belt, but that's just a pick up at any time kind of deal. We can go kill the sluggos. I don't think I care enough to check those boxes. Like, we could teleport them down and stuff. I don't want to spend too much time doing that. We want to go down. Actually, we'll hit the square. It's a little easier to approach the fight. Okay, it's been a couple minutes too. I'm gonna check Hild's inventory because thievery gloves or bartery belt would be super worthwhile.
Hey. Hi.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
It's not worth bribing her when we're just gonna steal one thing. Ooh. The equation changed a little bit.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a gander at the good... Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander
We want
at the
our wand.
stuff, if you're so inclined.
The 435. And her 50. She's probably gonna want 100. She wants 150. Alright, so it's gonna be a close cut.
Ain't fit for beasts.
And take. Let's see if one will do it. It did. Okay. This warfare helm will go good on our boy. Nothing else here is really worthwhile. Oh yeah, we wanted the
Perhaps
wand.
if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
When another device arises, will source change back?
There we go.
Perhaps if those bleeding...
Nice to be able to purge your inventory every now and then. Afraid all that food we're carrying around is gonna go stale.
If a magister finds this on you, you
Let's
forget
put
my
tea on
name,
myself.
yeah?
I'll be right back.
Keep it down, will ya?
Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister
Worse than war rations, these.
you forget my name, here?
Everything now? Good.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Ain't fit for beasts.
There we go.
Worse than war rations, these.
Spilling tea on myself was not ideal, but we're fine now.
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Keep it down, will you?
We could go ahead and do this. We could go ahead and start this chain, but I'd prefer to do it last. Let's go kill some sluggums. We got 2.5 hours to finish these out. I think that's more than enough time. We'll go ahead and yoink the freebies. Yo, mushrooms. Okay. Finally have a bedroll on them. Got to equip, that will be fine. Friend here is not even going to get a turn.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
If you want to feel bad for the sluggos, you can, but there are charred corpses everywhere. These are not good guys. It's made worse by the fact that they were once human, so it's like there's no effing excuse. If they were just slugs down here burning, that's one thing, but spoiler, they are cursed by Brachiosaurus Rex. Because of course they are. Do we even need the others? Okay, so they're shocked. Could do this pull proper, or we could just if our melee die, they die. Secret. Because of the smoke, we can't. You can hide there a moment. Oh, they saw him. Okay. And I get a kill here. Yep. The answer is yes. OTK on the Royal Fire Slug. Ah, they toasted my booty. Just head down, I guess. MAR. did. Plenty of damage, and now you're crippled. Okay. Death has come for you. And bam, got him. Gotta love your pawns. There's zero reason not to use invisibility here. Probably overkill, but you know, there's no kill like overkill. Delay our turn. Feel stunned. Wrong one. Well, all in, baby. Get over here. Didn't die, so now they get the shocker. Nicely done. So for those who don't know, Royal Fire Slug, if you catch up onto her unprepared, can one turn kill your team. Because we made use of that nice old ledge, and you know we're a little cracked right now. Things went all right for us. Keep getting excited when I see that shield, but I don't actually need it. The air staff is a consideration. One thing that staffs have is that you can poison them. We'll check out the rest of these remains. We have the dock fight still. I forget if the prisoner is worth any experience or not. I think not. We'll go past the persuasion check to see if we get anything.
Who are you? Who? You can't silence the fool. You'll see. They'll get the hands on you and then... Any minute now, then. Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here! Wait! All right. I just... They
I don't see any guards here.
Second, I'm trying to escape again. They'll do to me what they did to him. There are always more. Don't you know that? I've seen what they do to people. Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything.
She's completely justified to be scared. Keep in mind, you sneeze on Ven, yeah, vaccinate too hard, she dies.
He screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, 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 it can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Wait, where are you going? What are you doing? Poor thing. Poor fool.
I mean, fascinating. If they're putting maggots in our brains, I would rather, you know, take my chances with the swamp. Alright, I don't think she's worth experience. Let's find out. I'll leave her alive if she isn't. We don't have to do the whole song and dance here. Yep. Okay. She wasn't worth any XP, so we'll just leave her be. Okay, we do want to level up again. Who does not have the ability to turn invisible yet? Just our boy, so we don't need to rush the theft. Because that's going to be the main key to killing them. We'll just head upstairs and go fight a high judge. Actually, we'll go to the square. It's actually faster. I think we have adrenaline on everyone. Okay, we do. Okay, perfect. So we don't need the... Okay, we're gonna enter it through the side room. Oh, there is an important person we need to check real quick. She might be selling grenades now. I don't know if grenades come at level 5 or 6. No, I found one in a crate at 5, so it's on the loot table. We're gonna talk to her and see if she has one for us.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating...
We have our empty grenade. Sweet.
...fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Hallelujah.
And what you after?
So that just turned a potentially difficult fight into a very, very doable one. Could make fire arrows too while we're at it. Not sure how relevant they're going to be. There we go. Boom. Mind maggot grenade. You're going to put these in our brain? Well, now we're going to grenade you with them. Huntsman and Warfare are pretty interchangeable. We'll go for the one with the higher stat. Take a look at your gear. Because we're stepping in power, I do think we want to keep our stuff as it is. Huntsman versus Warfare. Go for the one with the higher armor. You already had a Scoundrel one, which is... I'm treating those two as interchangeable. Let's go see if our weapon vendor's got us a better, cooler wand.
You are in the wrong place. Military eye.
The soldier stands to attention.
Originally not the wand we want. I am glad we checked though, cause that's just an upgrade. A significant one at that. We'll replace the shiv. We'll be replacing this with a, we'll be able to replace it pretty much immediately, so not too concerned about it. We'll hop to the beach to poison our dagger. Now Chastity. Go ahead and poison our weapons while we're here. Pretty sure that one's already been poisoned. Nope, alright, cool. Those pure, alright, we're good to go. As cool as that weapon is, it's not the build. Okay, do the square. So yeah, we've shopped our way into a real strong position. We have the George Orford fight, the Arbor fight. We may have to kill some NPCs to pop our final level 6, but that's a... Nate. That's what you gotta do. So that's the threshold for me. But for the highest level we want to get to here before it stops being worth it is level 6. There's no way in heck you get to level 7 here. Then the last threshold for the whole island before we leave is level 9.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
So we're gonna go full loot gremlin mode. That's a quest for Act 2. Plus a 350 XP. Blood Rain, we're not going to be using that. Sweet. Well, not sweet, darn. It gets green. It's got that going for it. Yeah. It's technically better. We'll equip it just cause it's green, but yeah, wrong stat on it, boo. I ain't single-handing it here. See, look, I got one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the mouse. No single hand is needed. It's dual wielding.
Oh, under lock and key.
Regardless, it's important you know why. We are of the divine. I never harm you. My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will. Yes, your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands. You will be cured. What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
I beg your pardon, Your Honor.
Now we're free to move. We aren't doing the archer pool, which would have been valid here, but yeah. We're saving that for like truly heinous fights like the Dallas fight. Move over here to yoink. Can we yoink him? It's oh yeah, we don't have look at our polymorph books. We do have our chameleon cloak. So we have a chameleon cloak on everybody but Brian. So go ahead and bring that bad boy down. There. We'll bring bad boy here for now. Pull off this. Do we actually care about those, though? See if we can talk to him. We cannot talk to him. Yoinked it. Did we get the goods? I swear that is like the shortest two. Yeah, the chameleon cloak feels like the shortest 2 turns possible. What do you mean I can't pickpocket? I'm not gonna blow away, and I'm gonna try one more time, then after that we'll give up, cause it's not that much damage. Could you imagine being this poor Magister having to pretend like you can't see what's going on? Is it just not allowing me? Okay, yeah, we're done with that. We'll just throw a buff. We'll just throw a buff up on our boy. I'm fairly certain we're gonna wipe the floor with these fools. Is there somewhere I could stand where I can hit? Okay, I can hit all of them. Yeah, there's nowhere I can stand to hit all of them. I can put you over here so that you're at least not getting AoE'd. We'll put you here. You are going to bully Magister Pyromancer.
You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Yoink. So we're gonna do our combo here. The other option would have been to toss them down. We can do that a little later. Presence of mind. Sacrifice a little flesh to the homies. Dip our arrows in the flesh.
Yield to none.
I think here we want to do a bit of crowd control, so we're gonna go 1. 2. And then we'll go dark. I don't want to hit our archer with the water. Could bring them all closer together. We'll just go for raw inefficient damage output. I should have used adrenaline. Oh, he got stunned. Perfect. Like, you got stunned in these waters? Are you stupid? Can't get behind him. Alright. There's no two ways about it. High Judge Orvard is gonna hurt us. Sleep would have been a perfect use here, but... yeah, teleport would also have been good. He's gonna hurt someone. He's got 23 left. Do we have anything in our inventory to deal with that? That we don't want to use in the next fight. We... 14 to 15 air damage. Well, we'd blind at least him. I think this is acceptable. Certainly not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. We at least move to well center it. Blinded. He's got 7 left. Let's go to adrenaline up. Well, it's not the most efficient use of attacks. He's now blind. Here, I think we go for a kill. So I can't actually get in their kill zone. That sucks. We wiggle just right. Okay, fine. He's gonna go hurt our mage. Oh no, he went for a freaking encourage. Alright, he basically crowd controlled himself. Okay, they're gonna throw a grenade. Oh, nope, threw a shield. Oh, that was lovely. Don't want to delay our turn here. If we do, pretty sure we still have some shocks up our sleeve of him, so what if we just go for raw damage here? Siege review. We can kill the judge. Yep, we have adrenaline. Yep, we're just going to splash him to death. Alright, one more to go. So we killed the judge and one of the warriors. Oh shit, we're getting kicked by the monk. Rude. Damage a hit. Any reason we wouldn't just knock you down? Just walk over and do a big all-in attack. Ew, don't get us oily. Well, looks like you missed. This. A double kill for the win. We'll pop over here. Welcome to Shocktown. Just gonna raw DPS him down. He's already soft CC'd with the shock, so he's just gonna be able to toss, and that's it. What, mate? Yeah, this is end of the line for you, boy. That's a lot of poison damage. Got him. E? That's another life essence. First masterwork rune. That might be a straight upgrade for you. Yep, we prefer you. Equip you. Well, there's an upgrade grade just outside, so we're not worried about poisoning it. I don't know how far in there we can go before it's trouble, so I'm just gonna pass on whatever loot's in there. Body's rested up. So we saved Paladin Cork, we killed Judge Orvard, we killed everyone inside. We're very limited on what's left to do. Let's go to the beach and hold on. We need to split this just a little differently. We'll send Fane this way. Everyone else, go to the square. Setting up our next... We're gaming our next fight a little bit. We're basically forcing Galwin to be a ally to us. Also, if you can fish a few of the attacks and arrows out of the enemies, that would be lovely. So we're heading on down to the harbor. Our best friend and ally Galwin is going to help us. Good enough for the moment. Our main weapon. Got to poison our new weapon. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to our boy Tam to see if he got himself a magic ring.
Stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem...
He did not. Go ahead and combine our newest weapon with the ooze barrel. We're now hitting even harder. Don't want to go through there. Okay, we'll go up here. Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick. So we're going to get people into their positions while we're gone. There we go, we have him moving now. There we go. Returned. Her leader's in sight, so we know she's in position. Oh, perfect. We'll finesse these peeps just a little closer. Okay, now let's. Our best friend Galwin here is going to help us.
Perfect. Hey, over here.
Ghost Lead 9087. It is a, it is lovely to see you. We're gonna teleport him down to the ledge.
Now,
come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly.
Thank you, Gollin.
Come close to the edge as you can. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. We're almost there.
This rock over here, you say? What's new? Doing pretty good. I got a new hoodie. Been taking good care of my hair, lost some weight. And I'm mastering this game. We're about to absolutely destroy Dallas, the kind of not so hidden in plain sight boss for the first area. And to prepare for that, we've been full clearing every encounter. Where did that door go? Did I put him in the wrong spot or some shit? Oh no, he's right there.
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there.
Gollin, do you mean the one I was on? What am I drinking? I am drinking herbal tea. Chamomile to be exact. There we go.
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help.
And growing.
Yourself out.
Oh, he revealed us to the whole crew. God dang it. Oh well. Well, that didn't go as planned. You snitch. Well, while you're cowering over here, we might as well take some of your shit. Just on the principle. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. And I saw the what a jerk. I got that you meant Galwin, not me. At least I presume you meant Galwin, not me. Like I'd be like, what did I do? You effing snitch. Like, you're literally cowering over here. What do you mean you're fighting?
Now, teleport.
He's an invalid target for teleport now? Oh well. Not gonna lie, the situation's a little dicey. So what we're gonna do is pick. She has a thunder grenade on her. That makes her dangerous. We're gonna take away that. Yoinked. They all have empty pockets. Let's rifle through the knight's belongings. Nothing over here we care about. You want to eat some garlic, that's fine. Try this. It worked. No fancy arrow for you. No grenade for you. And I think that's the last one we can deal with. Oh. That's the opposite of good. What do you mean you walked in front of him instead of around? I guess he couldn't. Okay. So for her, the answer is going to be knock down arrows. We don't want to get her shocked, so this would be a good time to use one of our big potions. And that should make us immune to a few things. Yep, can't get stunned. Nick. Yeah. Let's do some damage. I think these monks just punch. They don't have the superpowers. Yeah, gather around in a big circle. Okay. We're gonna do a programmer move here and delay our turn. They are real close to dead. I think we delay your turn too. I don't think... Yeah. They're gonna F with Thane, which that's fine. He can just disappear. They're just a basic ranger. There we go. Oh, he's had his garlic. Oh. Sorry, Magister Knight, you're smelly now. Both of them put their backs to the wall, but she didn't. Meaning she'll be our target. We're gonna adrenaline this turn. Are we okay with her moving? Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. A million time. Could not fathom where she could be. There you go. One of them stunned. How many of these peeps can we knock down in one hit? Motivate the crew. Move move about Hannah. Okay, so I don't think we hit that one. She's dead next turn, so we don't have to worry about her. Yep, knocked down most of them. So the move here, we could try to go for a kill. Yeah, this just kills if it hits, and it did. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Knight is stunned, so we're gonna go ahead and atrophy the monk, meaning he's just gonna run around like a ninny or stand still like a ninny. We got like 9 HP left. We'll delay our turn because we want to keep him stunned. Oh, he came back. That's... Why did you reappear? Oh, because the regeneration got you. Got it? Okay. We're gonna... I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but we'll unequip you. Go do 17 to 18 damage, boo. We could force him to move, but... we can also go ahead and consume one of our... dodging time, consume. Miss, can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. The ranger will deal with you. Bag. Knocked one down. Knocked two down. We're gonna delay our turn to get more CC going. He's just awkward. She's like, I'm gonna knock you down. Oh, that didn't work. Run away. Okay, we're gonna run up here and give him the bad touch. We're winning those dodge rolls. Go back over here. It's time to get into your stun lock. That was a misclick. Yeah. I meant to move a little bit so that I could get the backstab critical. Dang it. Losa got stunned. We didn't get any magic shells. And just stun all three of them. Alright, we'll letting those archers cast on us has been rough. No, can't touch this. No, I pushed the wrong freaking button again. It'll still be fine. We wasted an AP. But we've got you in the stun lock now. Well, knockdown lock. Knock lock, there we go. Watching Brian dance there has been been comedic. We can go for a kill here. We'll go on the lowest health one for safety. Knock down the closest one. Yeah, they got an attack through, but, you know, law of large numbers, it was going to happen. Go for the kill. Yeah, they're stunned already. Good run. Or, you know what? We've got plenty of potions. Let's go ahead and use some. Yes, walk through the shocks. Give him a little stabby. Alright. And a second stabby for good measure. But are we not gonna lose people despite these misplays? Ouch! Got punched. This should be our last turn for some of these peeps. Let's just go ahead and kill them. I think you're dead on... You're dead because of the water. You're CC'd because of the water. You might be dead. Yeah. Okay, so she's no longer stunned. Welcome back next turn. Okay, he's still a problem. We'll bring it right here. There you go. That gets rid of him. Losa, no! I don't think that'd make a significant difference. Now we just go for more stabbies. He doesn't get a turn before our Magus, so water arrows it is. Bad touch here. We do have the pawn, so we'll move. Yep, no turn for you. I have 1 AP at the moment. Let's just go ahead and kill you. Welcome to the wonderful world of being poisoned. Did. There we we go. They're now. Oh, Fane's stunned, but that's gonna be okay. What? The audacity. I'm not gonna dwell on that. A little messy, but hey, we got plenty of res scrolls, so it ain't a huge issue. Goblin, you're an absolute jerk for not joining in on that fight. Normally we get him fine. I just should have positioned myself over here, I guess. Or just not worried about him. He's not worth XP, so I'm not chasing him down. Alright, we're gonna equip our shield next. We have a couple fights left. We want to clear out Griff's gang. And then we want to kill Dallas. And we have some vendors and some vanillagers we can kill. Okay. Significantly better armor. Better armor, but like we prefer damage. Anybody have doo-doo gloves? Nope, sweet. Another fire essence for what it's worth. Alright, more arrows and whatnot, but nothing too important. Balls are pretty good because they're how you craft your fireball scrolls. Okay, we can check. The reason to check the monks is for lucky charm procs. Good news, like, you get pretty much enough nails for the rest of the game here. Identifying glasses, others, whatnot. The harbor is definitely a good spot to go to. Unfortunately, weak dagger. Go to you. Claw hammers are pretty much worthless, but we can just drop them. Or sell them anyways. There we go. We cleared the harbor. Now it's time to go to... Go ahead and go to the square. And start the cascade of the final quest. So we need 5,000 EXP. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to do pretty much all the quests. Thankfully, we don't need to kill all the vendors. This little jerk can die, though. The visitor here is worth... Yeah, these guys are worth XP.
Where are you, darling?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
I know he ain't. Okay, time to commit completely unjustified murder. We're gonna save too, just in case something screwy happens, because I'm not gonna prepare 12 hours for this pool and then screw it up. That's not fun. Unless it screw it up so bad we die. So one death already. So which one of you want to die first? I think you might have magic.
Into the dark with you.
Okay. We have 0 APs. So let's do Bad Touch 1, Bad Touch 2. Oh, Myra called us. It's not what it looks like. Okay, it's exactly what it looks like, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit them with that. We can do that though. I could have managed my stuff a little better. Yep, walk through the lightning, you got this. Or walk closer, okay?
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Okay, we can't reach them. And just walk up there though. Okay, where are you going? Yeah, when that auto run scares me because I would hate for her to go, oh, I can't run through here, so I need to go up these stairs and down these stairs and through, you know, to Dallas. So we got a little bit of XP there. We now need 4,500.
Bottles of tears old. Make the hinges rust.
We need Laszlo for a huge 50 turn encouragement buff. Okay. This gentleman, I would assume he's worth XP. Can we force him to fight us?
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin.
Murder's a big word. And no, only a coward will let... Maybe it is murder. Maybe not all killing's as bad as arrest, though.
He nods at you.
Why's he gotta be such a dealweed about it? Yeah, he just nods. It's like, yeah, why ain't you attacking me? Oh. Not such a badass now, are you? Please help!
I'm ready!
Glory is mine!
There you go, we avenged you, Sam. I think we can only get 500 more XP from the warrior shop. Yeah, I don't think we need to min-max any more. We're going to do Sibyl's quest.
As you're about to approach the lizard...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this...
You don't see why not? Tell her to go ahead.
To your surprise, Sibyl proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff.
We know who Griff is.
Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sibyl heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive?
Something on your mind?
Alright, why'd you kill him?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit... Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. A fellow named Griff. 2 birds.
Sounds good. I think you're the last person that doesn't have a bedroll, so go twink it. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and turn in the quests.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Oh, that's annoying.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Alright, that is an upgrade. You're not guaranteed to get their loot, so this is kind of our last purchase time for them. So we got us some improved plants.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Everything there? Good.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Go right ahead.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes.
Big bad wolf?
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Okay.
Here's the goods.
That was a quest done, but I don't think we got XP off it.
Worse than war ration.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. He turns the card over and holds it up to the light, smirking.
Got your hands on my sparkler, did you? Well, put it to good use. The last
Griff's real for this one.
is a good shake-up.
He smirks.
I'm listening. Leave him be. Don't
listen. I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Bro, dude's dying in there.
This clown. Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
What did he steal?
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife, but
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over.
Okay.
Griff glances from his blade to you.
Here's your orange.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
A stingtail?
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish...
Ain't fit for beasts.
Sweet. So we got Sahela's amulet. Straight upgrade for us. Now we may get more XP by talking to him in here. We get one more attempt to steal from Hild if we can manage to get 1,950 XP.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine. I sense he is free. He comes. He comes back to me.
This is very good. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sai, heal. It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. All of luck to it.
Oh, we're good with that. We could get 500 more XP killing Callus.
The soldier stands to attention.
I don't see anything. Chance to set silence. Yeah, that's the 5% crit is tempting, but the magical two-hander there, it's got a chance to silence, which is cool. More importantly, it's got a big bump of damage, so I think we go for it. Worse than what we got for her, so into the good vibes. Put that out of the way. To the beach. Yeah. I think here we just go ahead and kill them. Like, we might be able to get a little better. We could kill Hild last. That might do our inventory good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Everything now? Good.
And also head up. All in. There we go. Our wits was so high we were able to go first.
Prepare yourself.
Could just killed him outright. There we go. We'll live with it. Welcome to the wonderful world of being crippled. Wonderful world of getting tentacle whipped.
No, not like this. I won't let them.
To be quite frank, I would be like, yeah, I'm on your side too, guys, after just watching the OTKs. we'll just bring you on over. We could punch you, but I'm pretty sure you're just dead, Mr. Needle. Oh, not quite. What kind of damage you gonna do, boy? Hey, you splat. Yeah, you ruined. You hurt my robe. Teleport them there. There we go. Okay, so GG. And we leveled up. GG. So we're up another point on Lucky Charm. After we leave here, we'll be at Lucky Charm 5 via the necklace. Do we have an ability we want to add? Definitely chloroform. We'll add another memory too. We can add ricochet to the formula. Here, I think our wits will be high enough because it's going to be Dallas regardless, so let's go ahead and give ourselves some finesse. We have our polymorph, so let's just go warfare. Now, there's not really much of a choice here. We're going to go persuasion 3. That should be enough persuasion for... Hey there, boy. He's a cool boy. You won't... The cat, like, holding the side of the wall, staring up at me. It's like, what do you want, boy? You want some treats. Yeah, here's you a couple of them. Yep, he wanted treats. Okay. He usually doesn't ask me for treats, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So we're going to want to add... I think we're good on most of these abilities. Throwing Hellstrike in the mix wouldn't be the worst, but it's not very good damage. So we're going... Yeah, we already have our point in polymorph, so... Let's Arrow Thurge for more damage. Yeah, we have our core spells, so grab the intelligence. So we got them set up. Brilliant will be a must here. We're going to want Bullseye too, so that we can get as much AoE going as possible. Go for memory, so that we can go and get Medusa Skull going. Put these up here and here. Not a huge deal. Only add the chloroform here, and I think the rest of the abilities are fine. Take you off bar for a moment. Not likely we're going for Punch Man at the moment. There we go. Chloroform on our finesse people so they can assist with magic armor and whatnot. Excuse me, young man. Over there. I got the cat tree for you. Go over there. Don't jump up. Don't jump up where the expensive shit is. And I can see those gears turning. I don't want to kick him out of the room. Bartering 5. Go straight warfare for damage. Straight strength. Could add the memory belt to her, I guess. Add the memory belt to. Excuse me, young man. What is your fascination with that light? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to kitty-proof this room a little better. Thankfully, I can just close it when I'm out. Thievery 2. Excuse me, young man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you gotta go down. Look, I love you too. Ah, he... I get the treat. I'm gonna go throw it over. That'll... Yeah. Ooh, man, he went right for my camera. It's like, yeah. Your life is more valuable than that camera. But boy, would I be upsetty spaghetti. Like, I wouldn't eat you over it, young man, but I would be upset. Ew. We'll go a little bit of warfare, why not? So he's like going over to my light and looking directly into it. I have a special cat. Okay. We've got 45 minutes still. We got our newest wand. So this is just better than that one. Yep, that's just Garbo. Except the Cloak and Dagger skill book is nice. Yep, just a bunch of random loot. Monez. That could have been real dangerous if you did it, yeah. So we have the real fight coming up. We leveled up, so we're going to do our flash rounds for the potential upgrades. Let's not bury the... Yeah, we need to do a theft run. Go to the beach. Then have them walk. I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick. You only rent tea. So we need to go to... Yep. Lizard Rock. Okay, I'm looking at the time. We don't need to do a theft run. We can just check the vendors and go, because, like, there's not that much we need. Let's go to the square. So, last but not least, we're going to go check with Nabora to see what she's got loot-wise, because if she has an upgrade ring, that would be lovely.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating
that's an upgrade.
a contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
And grab the
She doesn't
knockdown
look
arrow
up
while
as
we're
your
at it.
coach.
Okay, grab the stardust. We can clean house with her. Bro, you've had enough treats. Oh, I see what you're after. Okay, that's fine. Not sure how that got in here, but we'll go after it later. Just a little housefly. Our house is like super duper clean, but every now and then when Amanda opens the garage, we get 1 or 2. Life of being in the subtropics. That worked out. This dagger is kind of crud, but whatever. Take back one of the paintings.
And what you after?
So that was a nice upgrade. Okay. We're gonna grab our stealth on one more character. Oh, we're gonna have to. Yay. There you go. Yes, we murdered your patient, but would $200 make you feel better? Yeah, we didn't have to give her that much. He didn't care about him that much. We need Chameleon Cloak, and I think that's it. Okay. We can also just sell off some of these books that we don't care about. Worm Trimmer is the eternal maybe. We'll go check our last shop, and we've got plenty of time to go kill Dallas. After that, the stream is over.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
He had a wand, that's fine. Scythe, that's cool, but not what we need. Anybody got holes in their gear? Doesn't have any belts. He has a belt. We don't. Yep. We need armor more so than we need memory. Yep. I think the one intelligence is better than the damage grade. Just because, like, we'll be wanding when we run out of everything else. Our boy, Lord Withermore. Check everyone's belts. Pretty sure 3 was the lowest. Yep, it was. Such a good boy. Okay. What are we doing here? Already have Shackles of Pain. I see no reason not to just grab another one just in case. I'm gonna grab her a new knockdown arrow. Okay, this time without the paper there. We can do a water essence on an arrow for a freezing arrow. Cool with that. Life essence. Did we ever grab a rat tail? No, but we could go for another chicky scroll. Okay. Got them teeth. Got that stuff. We're gonna go to the beach one last time. Well, this stream anyways. And okay. 4 extra electros. Ah, you butthole. We're gonna have to get another water barrel. Okay. I want to win this more than I want to get the achievement for them. And we'll take our leave. We can find another water barrel. It's a long shot, but let's see if Tam got something. He didn't. Okay. To the square we go. There, yep. So we already have a new water barrel. Not a big deal. I just put it in her inventory. She should have enough room. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and F5 here. Now the way we pull this, we may lose those turns, but hey,
But why?
We'll just grab Sybil and talk to Laszlo.
Will source change back? What if there are no sources?
I don't know any elvish ditties.
We'll sing the Elden Flower.
Spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars.
The dwarf hums the tune back to you and breaks into a huge smile. He shakes your hand, unwilling to interrupt.
Okay. Go to F5 here. So we're going to break into 2 teams. Okay, they're not going anywhere stupid. Okay, they'll hide for now. We're not going to try to steal their arrows. Okay, good enough.
Nothing of any Verdus. We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Okay. So we almost forgot to do something important here. We'll go ahead and grab the anti-stun just in case. Most importantly, we need to learn that new spell. There we go. Okay, so she's got a simple job here. Go ahead and buff yourself up. Go ahead and get your arrow here. The important part is we do magic damage to peeps. Yep, that's one without armor. Okay, now we turn invisible as a treat. Let them go through their turn. Yeah, they just don't know what to do. Thank goodness they didn't turn around. Now we delay our turn. And this will... I forgot to record. Alright, this pull went well enough, but I want to record this, so we're going to reload real quick. So, that was good. Whoopsie doodle is all I gotta say to that.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. Oh, 1,000 bottles
Okay,
of dust.
so now that we now that we've so we got to the point, we grabbed that little buff. We're gonna prepare for war. We're gonna set our 2 peeps up here. And we're gonna set our other 2 peeps up here. We're gonna do a quick check to make sure everybody's got their skill books. Grab anti-stun just in case we need it. Okay, they're not invisible, which thank goodness that it didn't get triggered.
Please.
Answer him.
Okay. Ready or not, here we pull.
Now speak.
I am a proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Please.
Your god will answer him.
Oh, looks like she's not answering. So we'll go ahead and turn that on. We got XP there. So the premise here is simple. Shoot some arrows. Hope for the best. Go ahead and hit him with 1. I screwed up this pull a little bit, but not enough for me to want to start over. Oh, I fucked. Oh, okay, I fucked it up real bad. We're gonna reload. Okay, we're gonna get positioned. Yeah, so we went and grabbed buffs from Laszlo. We got gear for days. Our next move is to come over here.
I know nothing of any violence.
We already
Build our characters.
now speak.
Proud loyal to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Okay. Now we're gonna move up here. We'll go and stealth Brian. Move Sibyl up. We're gonna do a quick K check to make sure people got what we want. We're gonna now begin our recording. So we've started the recording. We're about to
Your Godwoken has asked
kill Dallas with a 4-man squad. It's easier with a 1-man squad, or at least simpler. But it can absolutely be done with the multi-squads like this one. So we're gonna shoot. It's of utmost importance that we get the hammer's pets. So we'll pull this way. There we go. So that's one of the first cool cheeses there, is that you get credit for Dallas's kill, essentially. So to do this pull properly, we're gonna want to first do some stuff like this. There you go. So we'll do a little clear mind. Flash that. We'll then do this. We're then going to shoot 2 arrows and then camouflage. So we'll hit our boy first. Perfect. Okay, then we'll shoot him again. We don't need to CC them yet. Alright, he's been taken, so now we use our camo. We lost our buffs because we took too long, but that's okay. We don't need the buffs here. They're going to go through their turn because they're confused. I'm invisible. It's wizardry they've never heard of. Yeah, it is about on them. By the way, how you actually deal with invisibility is AoE. Like, you shoot where they are or where you think they went. Now we're gonna do the almighty delay turn. I can't delay my turn because I opened that stupid bag. Okay, we're gonna reload that one because I consider that a borderline bug. That's like the GM go, well, actually, you took an action. Right. We wipe it till we get it right, though.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust.
Okay. So last but not least, we'll go ahead and run them there, run them here. Yep, you got your. Everybody's got their camouflage. That's important. Where the shit are you? Why did you not move? Oh, that's annoying.
Please. Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
Should be good enough. He has palms, so it doesn't super matter where he is. Kinda matters where you are. We're about to pull the pool. First target's gonna be him. Alright. So the fight with Dallas begins. We pulled with a water arrow. And now we're gonna pull some shenanigans. There we can get both of those peeps, which is great. I made a small error there. Nothing too bad though. So we can only shoot 2 arrows. Let's mess with them a little bit. No, okay, I don't want them scattering out of the water and seeing my invisible characters. We've removed armor on 2 of them. We could charm grenade, but what we're gonna do first is invisible, end our turn. Okay. We're then gonna delay our turn. And this was the setup. So now that it's our turn, all of our other characters can come and combo through and turn invisible safely. So we'll start off with our melees. Of course, this is the expendable squad. We're gonna yoink their arrows. We're gonna yoink your grenade. Wait, no! No, no, no! Oh, I hate that shit so much. Okay, we're gonna live with it though. Can't do our bull rush. Last but not least, send the hammer back. We're gonna have her jump back up where she should be. We're going to shoot some arrows. We want to knock out their armor next. Okay. Gotta dig into our potion bag real quick. Go invisible.
Glory is mine!
Okay, we're then gonna adrenaline here. We'll do the grenade with our last character. He might be the biggest problem, so we'll and we're okay with taking a hit there. Go ahead and do this a little stabbing. Then vanish. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a big old whirlwind. We're gonna be skipping the next turn anyway, so might as well get that going. Go ahead and put some damage out. Okay, they have like 5 magic armor left. We only have 1 AP to deal with that though. I don't think we have anything that costs 1 AP here. So yeah, she's not. Alright, I think we definitely go yeah, oh, we just turn invisible here. Boom. And we got it. Okay. So we're gonna, first things first, let's lob our love grenade. We'll see if we can get them all with this one. If not, we'll use the mine maggots. Looks like we can get everyone. Now here's a big question. Okay. Don't particularly want to stun them. I mean, if we stun them, we'll just use the mine maggots. That way, we've got some we got the fun times going. Okay, so we're gonna do that bad boy there. We're then going to armor Lohse. We need her to stay invisible is my only concern. Gotta play the wiggles here to see if we can get 3. Yep, we can. Perfect. Oh, this means we don't turn invisible. That's oversight. Okay, they have one of us they could target. I think we go ahead and hit them with the charm though, because then they'll most likely target someone closer to them with the armor down. I think here we just go with the mine maggot. Boom! Most of them are on our side. Oh nope, she's still coming for us. Okay. Delay your turn. She's visible. Okay, well, if we want to save... I think we want Dallas coming over here, so she doesn't get the invisibility potion. Syed. Okay, we'll buff our charmed boys. The charm, yeah, they'll only be buffed while they're on our side. Okay, well, we're gonna turn invisible now to give Dallas the slip. Lohse, you're doing us a good service. End her turn. Their turn. You're invisible for 4 turns. We'll just delay it. Her to walk away. We'll delay. That's one of them down. Definitely delay your turn. Builds up. Yeah, I don't. I think you need a little more than healing now. You're invisible for 4 turns. We get teleport next turn, so yeah, they're all. This is his final turn of invisibility, so we will lose Fane. But I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Surprise.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. Do we have a smoke bomb? Could go for another hit here. Dallas is probably preoccupied with the film. So how about we consume the potion and see if he can just tank it out. Could join the attack here. The problem is we don't want Dallas coming up here.